Fuck.
Greetings and welcome, everybody. Sorry for the much later than normal start to things, but thank you to the lovely Leather for getting my attention with the Leather tunes. Leather, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, lovely lady. Don't bother answering my DMs. I hope everyone is having a fantastic week so far, and if by chance you are catching this on VOD or even YouTube. Hope you're having a good day, night, week, weekend, whatever it might be, and thank you for doing so. We're here for some NewDay roleplay in the NewDay server, of course. My character Jason Langley, member of Saviver. Oh yeah, right. You are normally quite good at answering me. And to fill in since we last streamed, which was only yesterday, you know, all I did is get in the morning and do some of the usual fishing and a couple messages, which I believe we got an answer back from Lori this time. Yep, first time we've talked to her since the new phone. Dude, has the phone been breaking for you too lately, Leather, where you start fucking moving when you're trying to fucking type in the damn thing? It's getting very annoying. Oh, planning a permit today. All right. Yeah, so yeah, lately, like I said, I'll be trying to type something, and even though the phone is out, he'll start moving. Like, it doesn't happen all the time, but it happens sometimes where, it'll be like you're using your WASD keys with the phone closed. And I still wish you could fucking get rid of that just by answering the message rather than having to go to notification each time. That bothers the hell out of me. Anyways, in addition to this NewDay roleplay, we are still fulfilling obligations from in real time last week, as this is recorded, a Dono Subathon. And that means day 2 of the garbage. I don't know if you can see it, I don't want to tilt it too much, but there's coffee in there. Yesterday I did it black. Today I at least added a little bit of milk. I don't have cream or sugar because I don't drink coffee. I think this stuff is disgusting and garbage and tastes horrible. And think there's no reason for it to exist. So yes, not a coffee fan here. So let's get to this. Yeah, suffer. Thanks, Leather. Thanks. Oh, the milk doesn't help at all. It still tastes garbage. Ah. How do people like this shit? This was the other issue I had this morning. I couldn't get Yeet to load this morning. Well, I could for a while, and then right before I F8 quit, it started doing this. Okay, I can get to my profile. It hadn't until this morning for me. Oh my goodness. No, we have privateers now, huh? Interesting. When life gives you living, stab them into someone's eyes. Bobby, 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 and Bobby rubbing of the big Vangies in the EU shift. Mm. But how you doing, Leather? Hope you had a good day today. So it looks like Yellowjack's got some competition today with Cockatoos being open at the same time. Interesting. You gotta remember to take a breath, even if the exhale smells like weed. Mm. Doing all right. Good to hear. All right. Oh my God. Why? Why do people do this? Ugh. 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 I don't remember, Leather. Are you a coffee drinker? Oh. Ugh. What? Was that planned? Had you planned to kill her off? I was kind of hoping Jason would meet her and then have the awkward conversation of telling, Rosa, it's like, hey, I met your sister. Oh, we have a record store. Huh. Well, I'm sorry if you felt forced into that decision in any way, but I hope you enjoyed the role play that came of the perma. Like I said, I was kind of hoping Jason would meet her and then, you know, talk to Rosa about the whole thing. Fuck me. I'm trying to burn through this so I can get him on shift because he wanted to go to. You did want a perma? Okay. Um, I think it's a little late to get him to Yellowjack, but maybe. We'll see. God, it's still about half left. What was your coffee of preference when you could afford it? Ah. I doubt we have any Saffir around at this time of night. Oh, it was a Thomas, but he's not Saffir anymore. There's also a Tori. I haven't seen her in a long time. No one from PD he knows, of course. Kelly and Thomas, yay! Yeah, I didn't recognize that. Ari, Avery, and Ayani are now all in a row. Mm. That bar, though, you can put apps. What, here? Oh, here? Huh. No, I did not know that actually. Oh my God, this stuff stays horrible. Whoops, I didn't mean to put it away that time. Thank you for the information. I should have recognized that from real phones. Yeah, I know how because I've already arranged My I arranged the apps before, but I wasn't paying attention and didn't notice that you could go down there too. Ah. Hello, lovely Miss Mystic. You missed the start, but it's still going. So I have not gotten on shift yet. Ah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mystic. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for saying hi. All right. So you took a little from above to put it down there to open it up. That makes sense. I wish this still showed the time when these posts are done for Yeet. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Mystic. I hope you feel better soon. You've been having a rough time with the physical health again lately, haven't you? And I'm so sorry for that. Uh, yeah, I definitely don't think he's going to get to Yellow Jack before it closes. Because after I finish this coffee, I think I may have heard Blackfeet. I might have to clean up some hairball. So let me try to down this and go check on Blackfeet and clean this as well. Too big a mouthful. Do not do that again. I almost just spit that up. Just use sugar in my coffee. I didn't have French toast, and when I was at college, I used creamer. Right, but what kind of coffee was it? Brand? And was it in your Keurig, or was it something else? That's very cool of them. Very cool. I thought that was a lady. Anyways, please excuse me for a few minutes. I do need to check on Blackfeet. I also need to. I'm just gonna, soak this. The cup won't be long, but checking on Blackfeet might be a few minutes. So please excuse me. All right, I am back. Besides sick and trying to survive, I'm good. Enemies it never fails. June hits them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, what was it like the first 2 years I knew you? You're always dealing with teeth issues too. Okay. Mm, mm. The advantages of controller. You can actually move while you're on the phone. Mm. Yeah, this is new for me. It taking this long to load. This is new for me. It did not take that long for the first couple days. I doubt Tori is on shift. I don't think I've seen her on shift in forever. Is she even on the roster anymore? She is. Okay. Mm. Yeah, no, I know they are, and they're doing a great job. Hey, Ember, how you doing, baby? They are doing a great job. It's just I am not a fan of the phone. You be a good girl. You take care of everyone who gets on shift, okay? You do that for me? Can you do that for me, sweetie? I love you. Yeah, I do know they have been doing a great job. I'm just, like I said, I'm just still not as enamored with the phone as some people are. Right, like you. You're one of the ones who's enamored with it. Yep. Second year was the tooth issue. We're going to year three, so let's see what ailment the world will give me. Sheesh. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? Good to see you, and thank you for stopping in. Oh, we actually have Sam's on duty and two marshals? Not one, but two marshals? Who done fucked up? Who went and done fucked up? Yeah, you can block people finally. Is it wrong that a name instantly came to mind when you said that? I'm doing all right myself, Tyler. Glad to hear you're good. Hi, bye quick. Gotta take my sister to the airport at 4 a.m. Oh, well, I hope she has a safe flight and a good time wherever she's going. And I hope it's not too rough on you helping her out like that. Thank you for stopping in just to have a quick hello. Do appreciate that. I've never had a problem with American either, personally. I've flown a few different airlines. I've flown American, I've flown Delta, I've flown United, I've flown Southwest. Um, I've been lucky. I've never had a problem with any of my airlines that I've flown personally. Whoops. God damn it. The next 30 minutes tell you how much Frontier and Spirit sucks. I've heard about Spirit sucking. I know about that one. Frontier, that one's new on me. Uh, Take care. Good night. Sleep well. Can I please stop hitting that button? Thank you. Jesus. Switch to RA and said that she got killed. Switch back to Rosie to finish her renovations to her apartment. Apartment or house? Are you just calling it an apartment right now? Hey, Joe, can I get an engine, please? Foxtrot 75 is 1041. It's attaching to engine 1. Oh, replacing the city. I thought you were selling that. Oh, 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 oh. I was not paying attention. Who do we shame? That also was open. What the fuck, people? That was open. That's in bay. That's not good. If you're gonna sell it, why are you doing renovations? Echo 30. Gatan. Ugh. What the? He's on leave of absence. Oh, mini photo studio. That's kind of cool, actually. That's a neat thought. We are colleague shaming here. Got a post in our Cake Find Discord. Yeah, but he's on leave of absence. I don't know what he was doing. Is it Sapphire Actions? Yeah, there it is. Good key. Have two different layouts technically, one being a chair and a fireplace, the other being a flower ivy. There is no longer a living room. Ooh, and he left both bays open. What the fuck, on? That's kind of cool though, making it a photo studio. Jesus, where can I find that? 20 fucking 2. Holy shit. Yay! Double yay! Yeah, what? Huh? What the? Huh? Leather? Have you ever heard of USMSL for law enforcement? Yeah. It's like, what the fuck is that? In my entire time in government, I've never seen that. Ever. Yellowjack didn't have a, No, they don't. Never seen that in my entire time. Same building as the Marshalls, that makes sense. I mean, I think it. Oh! United States Marshal Support Lead. So it's support for the Marshals. That's what it is. So they're not an actual marshal. They're like some sort of, whatchamacallit, for the Marshals, I would guess. I just work here. Yeah, you're only in Leo services. You know, that's all. Alright, let's call and find out if they're going to be open a little bit more. Grab some drinks. See if we can make it there.
This is Bella.
Hello, Miss Bella. How are you?
I'm alright. What can I do for you?
It sounded like a conservative. All right. You sure? You okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm working the bar. It's Taco Tequila Tuesday.
Right. You gonna be open much longer? You think?
Yep.
Okay. Do you still have a good supply of non-alcoholic drinks available?
Yep.
Perfect. I'll be there shortly if possible.
Okie dokie.
Thank you much.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Engine 1 is 1076 Yellowjack in. Now, did you say you do not do a shift at all today? Nice. Which coincides with what Jason texted her, ironically enough. Alright, our palate cleanse for the coffee today is a Milky Way. In my humble opinion, Milky Ways are top tier. For me, Baby Ruths can be hit and miss. I kind of just need to be in the mood for them. They're not bad overall, but I just need to be a little bit in the mood for them. No, that's cool. Leather, where's your pretty graphics and your Quant V and all that? Because I bet that would look spectacular on your screen right now. Butterfingers, I do like also. A little bit of a mood one there. You know, they're so good, but they're so good at sticking in your teeth as well. But they are good. Taking a much needed break, that's where your graphics are. You're judging me for liking the Butterfingers? Yeah, well, I do. It won't be a first choice for me, for sure, but I don't mind them. I mean, true enough, I do, because I know coffee's garbage. That's pretty fucking awesome, Leather. Very cool. Hey, the fact that her coach gave her something is pretty cool. Well, you can't judge her. You need to judge her coach. Remember, it was given to her. Yeah, exactly. See, I'm with Leather on that one. You gotta judge the coach, not her. Ooh, very cool, Leather. Very cool. She wasn't a bad coach that year. I like how it sounds qualified, like she had other years where she was bad. Why are you braking all of a sudden, local? Was it because the cop was there? Again, universe. Again, universe. I deal with this enough in real life. I do not need this level of realism in my GTA, okay? Can we cut off with the fucking shit-brained drivers? Jesus. I deal with that under work every fucking day. Can you tell I'm very, very, very salty about bad drivers? Are you guys well over here? Hello.
Knowing now registering that.
Just a baby.
He literally is. He's like literally 20. For like 4 more days. I'm not in line, sir. You're good.
Alrighty. Hello.
Hello. Can I get this one, Pixie?
No.
Oh, okay. I got it.
You good.
What can I get you? Alright.
Let's do. I'll do bartender's choice, 5 and 5 of 2 different non-alcoholic drinks.
Okay, 5 and 5.
That's 10.
Yeah.
That is
You
10.
can't count that high.
That's a big number for Elmo.
That's a big word for Elmo.
That's a big word for Elmo.
So 10 drinks?
5 food, 5 drink.
No, he said
10 drinks.
5 of
10
two
drink.
different
Yeah, 5 of
non-alcoholic
2
drinks.
different non-alcoholic drinks.
One,
Bartender's choice.
See, this is why I
Two.
said it was 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why there was 10.
I should have gone to bed. I shouldn't have woke up today. Yeah.
Oh no. Ari, no. Choose life. Ari, no.
Only choose death if I can help.
There you go. What?
Oh, you're fine. I'm staring at Hideki, not at you. You're not in trouble.
What?
No,
Am
you're
I in
fine.
trouble? What the fuck? I'm
No,
playing
I
fucking
just like staring at
2048.
you.
Okay.
I think
I
with
allow it,
some of the food
okay?
if you're done with payment.
Thank
I
you.
allow
Not that I
is
could control
crazy.
it, but I'm just saying
I
I
mean,
allow it.
We were married for a hot minute.
Yeah. That's right. You
That's why
right.
it's
I
allowed.
stared at all of it.
Hey, yo.
I'm letting it slide.
I don't feel I should
not
be in the
them,
middle
never
of this
mind.
conversation. Like I'm like right in the middle of this.
I
just
mean,
get
there's a
more in
fucking
the-
bar between us, Ari. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I mean, he's not gonna lunge up over the bar to strangle me with you in the way, so you should stay right
I'm not
there.
gonna strangle you anyways. Jeez.
Oh.
Been going well up here, Miss Bella?
Yeah, always. It's
Good.
Taco Tequila Tuesday.
Right.
It's on the register for you. Whenever
You
you're
already
ready.
paid it. At least I thought I
Ari,
did.
you need a shot of
Dude.
espresso.
It didn't go through for me.
Okay.
It should be. Oh no, it did not go through.
Mm.
Yeah, it is still showing as awaiting payment on our register.
Okay, so I'm not going crazy. There it is.
Does that work?
There it
Okay.
is.
Yep.
Not yet.
Thank you. It's because I was playing with the numbers. Appreciate it, Leather.
Weird.
Yeah. I'll just chalk it up to the issues that the phone is having.
Yeah, Fleeka has been. They've got a lot going on with their new app rollout and everything.
Certainly seems
Still
like it.
booked.
Speaking of which, y'all's tips, you will get them probably tonight or tomorrow, but it may take longer. Because I have to go all the way to the bank and then, like, wrestle with the bank.
You could just do what Brian's doing.
What's Brian doing?
Brian said, fuck you guys, everyone's getting cash.
I mean, I still have to count the tips, though, because we
guess that's
don't do a transaction log here.
Like, my angel pay might be in cash, so I might be just collecting like 7K from Brian cash.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong with that.
It'll be straight off of his roll runs.
And it wasn't half-ass on, it's the fact that the
Badass
lens cap
wallet.
is on, by the way. So sometimes when I hit the button to turn it on when I'm playing with numbers, it's just coming on with the lens cap on.
I'll go outside and see how things are going. Maybe. Possibly.
Okay.
She's
So
locked
sorry.
in.
Your guys' bar is so complicated. Your guys' bar
Hard to
is
get
so
at a bar.
complicated.
It's really, really tight.
Looks like there's so much more.
There really isn't. Like, with the way that stool is.
I think it's mostly the sink back here.
Yeah, the sink and the stool make it, like.
She's still coming out or not? Mm-mm.
I think it's all perspective.
If it doesn't work.
Excuse me.
What? Who the fuck is this guy?
Fuck am I? Who the fuck are you?
I don't know. Who the fuck am I?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Walk up in here asking why. Like, who the fuck do you think you are already being in here while I walk up here asking why?
I was actually walking out.
Oh, I need to check something.
Yeah, I don't know. Who am I?
I'm hitting the headlines thing.
No, I'm seeing it
Why?
because I can. Oh, that, you bought that
So it was
thing.
E30,
Why
not
are you
F30
doing
earlier.
that?
Marie
Like,
DuPont.
they do their own stuff.
I don't.
Like, you steal from this fucking business? Are you serious?
I mean, yeah, or I'll buy it at cost. Or I'll just like transfer in an amount of money.
Okay. Skimming off the top or taking off the bottom, you guys see?
I mean, I'm taking very cheap food and then replacing it with
Your
more money
employees know about
than.
this?
I don't think they
You
use
know you're
it.
fucking with their livelihood?
I steal my food because I also contribute a ton of money.
My employees eat the shit out of my food. I spend like
Alright.
$5,000 a week in food for them.
Gets all the way to the core.
We're gonna get our engine fixed because we don't have the additions we want. Agent 1 is 1076 to Sandy Medical briefly. What are you 50-50 on?
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came up here to get some drinks at the Yellow Jack.
Okay, well, people have been trying to reach to you, checking on you, on shared and on your main.
What is going on? Okay, I've been having issues today, apparently. Hold on.
Yeah, so yeah, the other staffer was worried, and we tried contacting you and didn't hear anything, so we can check on
Yeah,
you.
I am supposedly connected to channels. Let me hold on a second. Radio check. Did that come through for you?
Check on shared.
I hear ya.
Radio check on shared.
10-2.
Yeah, you're good. Check on shit.
Everything said it was
Beautiful.
connected, so I don't know what's been going on.
Yeah, it's all good.
I appreciate you. I
Yeah,
appreciate
of
you.
course. All right. Have a great your day.
You too.
Bye bye.
What the fuck is going on? We had a problem with the bank. We had a problem with radio. Do you read me on main?
I can hear you on main, and I can hear you on our radio, but I don't know if you can hear me.
If you just communicated to me, apparently not.
Let me try. Radio check.
10-2. Yeah, apparently even though my radio said it was connected, I apparently needed to reconnect. Now it's finally working, but it said I was connected.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I was trying to reach out to you, and I didn't hear anything, and I didn't see it moving, so sorry I panicked a little.
No, understandable. I do appreciate it. But yeah, although my radio said I was connected, apparently I needed to toggle the switches again to get it to work.
Okay. Are you still transporting someone?
I have not been transporting. I went to the Yellow Jack to get some drinks, and now I'm making a brief stop at Sandy to make some adjustments to the engine.
Oh, okay.
But thank you for checking up on me. So yes, since radio is now working, Engine 1 is 76 to Sandy Medical for a brief garage stop.
Yeah, sorry for that slight panic. It was just more of like, I can't hear them. They're not moving. I can't hear them.
No, like I said, when the officers pulled me over, You know, I'm like, what? Let me check my radio. And I checked my radio. It said I was on channel 4. I checked shared. It said I was on shared, but apparently none of it was working.
That was the weird thing, and then also I could hear you was the thing, but like when I was like, yep, 71 going 1041, and then didn't hear anything. I was like, oh, all right. And then I was like, I'll take the next available med unit, and then I didn't hear anything. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And then I asked, like, is med 2 or med 1 open? Didn't hear anything. I'm like, all right, now I'm worried.
Right. Yeah. No, I am always one who will respond. So yeah, if I am on duty and you don't hear me responding, yeah, it's good to be wary, but you can also like try calling my phone and then like ask about
I was
the radio.
almost tempted to, but then with not hearing anything, and I think I did call for you on main just to see if anything would happen, and I didn't hear you, and I was like, all right. And I just pulled over to an officer. I'm like, hey, I just got on duty. Were there any calls there? Where you were sitting? And they're like, no, we haven't got any calls. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little worried about my partner that's currently on duty.
I appreciate it. Like I said, very cool. Thank you.
Yeah, because I was worried if I rung your phone that if maybe someone had you, they knew to take your phone or something and take all your locations off. And that's where I was like, you know what? I'm not going to ring it so they won't take off any location devices so that we know where you are.
Okay. Yeah, not a bad idea.
That was my reasoning where it was like, I'm not going to call because if I call, there's a chance that they may take all your devices and equipment off and then we don't know where you are.
Gotcha. Go for fire and rescue.
I have an individual here who may have taken a tumble, cut to the head. Are you able to route?
10-4, we can have a unit en route.
Yeah, we could just both go to calls just till
Yeah.
there's more calls.
Sounds good to me. Engine 1 is 1076 to the PD ping. I'll let you go first, you're gonna get more speed. As for you, Leather, you know, you could always hop into the server, renounce Mahoney, hang out with Jason. I'm sorry, I had to. But no, the main consideration is, are you tired? If you're tired, get sleep. Yep. Good job, local. If you're not tired, then yeah, maybe hop on for a little while. Going back to the thing that I mentioned about being so salty about drivers, I have said it before and I absolutely mean it. If I am ever arrested and go to jail, it will 100% be a cause of road rage. 100%. looks like they're in the alley over here. I'll let you start treatment. I'll get a few cones up just in case locals want to be stupid.
A little bit of a gash to his head. It was bleeding. I did try to stabilize and tape it up as much as I could. It was raining, so I didn't do a great job, I don't think. So I'm gonna let you guys take over. He is not
did
in
really
police
good.
hold. And if he says that he wants to sue me, I didn't do it.
Alright, hello, I am Tori from Safra. I'm just gonna take a look over here and do your vitals real quick.
Okay.
I believe it's Jason?
Yes, Jason Langley, also a Sappher.
Sorry, still trying to get some names down.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, vitals look to be good. Just a little cut to the forehead was all.
Yes, ma'am.
How did you receive it? Did you fall?
Yeah, I tripped and fell off the roof over there. Accident.
Ah.
I was up there just checking for a roof leak or something. Just making sure Castro didn't get shot by some bad guy.
Yeah, there was a suspicious call here, so just be, head on a swivel. I don't think, well, this guy was being suspicious overall, but it's possible it was him. Possible it's not. Honestly, he's kind of sus.
Typical
Just doing a
trooper
quick
answer.
check, just making sure there's nothing other than the cash. Can you tell me your name, please?
Luca.
Alright, Luca. Can you tell me what day it is?
It's gonna be Tuesday today.
Tuesday or Wednesday, depends on what your phone may tell you. So yeah, that works. And do you know what city or state you are within?
San Andreas.
Cool. I'm glad.
Did you hear me?
Yes, thank you. And can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me, please? Just make sure there's nothing that's underlying that we may not be noticing right away. Awesome, thank you. So I'm not seeing over here. Sorry, I didn't know that this bandage was made in French, but hopefully it's as good as our other ones.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous? Comme ci, comme ça, très bien.
Oh, wow.
Quite impressive, because I don't know anything other than English.
Muy bien.
Yeah, I know. I want to learn, but I don't see anything that's too concerning. In all honesty, I could do a pen light check just to be sure, but I haven't seen anything that brings me to any concern.
Okay.
I can transport you to the hospital if you like, or I can help you up to your feet, whichever you prefer.
You could help me up, please.
Yeah. I'll help you up to your feet if you can let me know if you have any numbness, tingling, feeling of needles in your fingers or toes.
All right.
Nausea, dizziness.
You are going to renounce Mahoney?
Is Castro still here? It was all him. He pushed
What
me
the
off the
fuck?
roof. Oh shit, he's still here.
Yeah. Do you feel anything of the sort out of the ordinary? Any pains in your neck, lower back?
No, I'm good. Thank you very much.
Awesome. All right. You should be all set
All right, be
then.
safe. All right, thank you very
Thank
much.
you, Zaffer.
Thanks, Castro, for looking after me.
No problem.
Yeah, you're welcome.
take
Try not
care.
to
I'll
fall off
remember
roofs.
this one.
Hey, so while you were up, did you see anything sus?
So how's the shift been so far?
I wasn't on duty very long before you showed up.
Oh, okay. I did see the alert put out to the public, like, hey, we're limited on SAP.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No problem.
I did see the alert a bit ago about being low on
Yeah, I
amount
always
of people.
try to let people know when we're light staffed, just so they do, calls come
Yeah.
simultaneously. It's like, sorry. All right, I'll let you get moving, and then I'll pick up the cones.
All right, thank you.
It's like everything is reversed. What the actual fuck? I have just cursed today, apparently. Engine 1 is code 4, patient release on scene, back 10-8. Can you go ahead and transmit again? I'm still worried about this radio right now. Flash your sirens if you're receiving me. Okay, I am not hearing you once again. As soon as we get back to station, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick nap.
Radio check.
Oh, okay, that I got. Shared is coming through for me. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not hearing you on main now. Radio check on main again.
Radio check.
Alright, I'm getting you now. I turned the phone off and turned it back on. Hopefully this will keep it clear for a while.
Seems to be acting up here and there. If it might be mine, I might try to disconnect from our radio and connect to the other.
10-4. Yes, I'm starting to wonder maybe it was actually her end?
Radio check.
10-2.
Alright, so it seems like it told him up for now. So.
Yeah, today's weird. Like back there when I said I was cursed, my key fob told me that the engine had been unlocked, and then the door acted as if it was locked. And so then you saw me hit the key again, and you know the fob told me it was locked, and it was locked. So it's like, which is it? Is it locked when it's locked, or locked when it's unlocked?
Yeah, no, I remember getting out and I remember hitting the fob saying locked, and then when I went back to it and I hit the key fob, it said now it's locked. I'm like, wait, I left it unlocked.
So you had the same issue there also. Weird.
Yeah, it was like when I went up to it, it then said that it was locked, and I was like, wait, but I left it locked. Why is it locking when it should be locked?
Right, okay, so it's just one of those days, I guess.
Well, he seems like it.
So it's been a while since I've seen you. Were you, do you know Amelia?
Yes.
Okay, I thought that might be. I remember back when you were joining the academy, Amelia talking about one of her friends joining. I thought that was you. Just wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, I've been out of state for a bit and then figuring things out while I'm here.
You okay, I hope?
Yeah, doing alright. Sorry.
A little
Trying
tired.
not to. No, well, I mean, I've been working long shifts, but not too bad. Though earlier was a little stressful because I was the only one on duty earlier today when calls were pretty, I wouldn't say constant, but pretty close to it. Like it was like I got like a 2-minute break between each one.
Right.
And then it stopped. I was like, okay, I guess this is one of the little breaks I get. So I grabbed like a snack and a drink and then got settled back in the ambulance, and I waited a little bit, got to eat my snack, and then immediately got 2 calls, one right after the other.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, cool. And so I was going to the first one, and then I asked the officers if they could go to the second one. They did. And when I got to the one that I was on, it was a vehicle accident. The person's neck was swollen, and they were still in their seat, head hunched forward, put a seat collar on them, helped them. And while I'm mid helping them, because I could see there was bleeding coming from the mask that they were wearing, I get a call or get called over shared of, hey, Saf, are you able to come over here? We have one with no pulse and another one with GSWs as well. I'm like, I can't leave this. Like, if it was something where it's like someone scraped their knee, then I'd be like, I'm very sorry, but I have I have someone who may be on death's door currently. I need to head over to that call, but literally this one could devolve into that, so I couldn't leave them.
Yeah, no. I had a similar situation, and I made sure to reach out to supervisors and command. And once we are on a call, that is our call. It is a very unfortunate, but no matter what other call comes through, you finish a call once you've responded to it.
Yeah, and that's where it was like, all right, well, I'm gonna finish up what I'm doing, and finished up what I was doing. And they asked again because I was like, all right, start CPR. Probably don't do rescue breaths because it was a GSW. Don't want to get that fluid coming up at you.
Yep.
And then so they started doing chest compressions. I want to say that
was Harry and
4 minutes
Tyler.
later. They were like, all right, we still have no light or no pulse. So I was like, all right, get him to the hospital. Try to continue compressions if you can. I'm just finishing up with this one. And then I saw them, or they got there a little bit before I did because I was further away. And then as I was leaving, I heard the doctor say that they were calling time of death. I was like, oh boy. And as I was leaving, they called and going, hey, it's at the same place. We have a second one with no pulse, though, or we are doing compressions. I was like, okay, well, I'll make my way up there.
Jeez, man.
made my way up there and did the best I could. Brought them back, or I got them back for a second. I did get a pulse from them, but I am not a paramedic yet, so I couldn't quite push stuff to be able to keep that.
Right.
And I ended up losing them again, or just as we were loading them up to as we were loading them up into the ambulance, we lost them again, and brought
So
them to the
sorry.
hospital, and also turned to another black tag.
My condolences.
Yeah, no, it was right before my training for paramedic stuff. Yeah, so it was literally, all right, I'm done here. And then I went back to the station and Talia was here. She was like, so you're ready for paramedic training? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. And when was the last time you were on shift before this?
It was what was it? Sunday?
Oh, so it was recently. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that was earlier today.
Yeah, but I was thinking, like, if, this has been your first shift in, like, over a month or whatever, because, like I said, we work pretty different shifts normally. It's like, geez, that would be some welcome back from having been off for a while.
Yeah, no, I've worked at least 2 or 3 shifts since I've been back.
Oh, okay.
And then today. So
Yeah,
I've gotten to do a little bit before that.
Hey, you did what you wanted to do.
I might have met the people in passing, didn't really know them. Or at least I didn't know the one that I brought. Still isn't a great feeling when you lose a patient where you're like, damn it.
No, never is. But if you did everything in your power, you tried.
Yeah. It's like that moment after where you're like, could I have done it differently? And the only thing I could think of is if I pushed an epi. But I didn't because we were so close to the hospital and we got them back when I was about to push the epi. What did he say?
Something about photos, I thought I heard. I think that was
9?
I think that was an accidental shared
One of you guys get photos? You're on shade.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Like, wait, what?
Did Tyler
Sure,
also
I can
perma?
take photos if you want. They won't be great. I don't know what taking photos of.
PD to Safford.
Where's that?
Though we're gonna have a individual here that has a hurt leg. If you want to come check him out.
They got a boo-boo leg. 10-4, send a ping. Almost said 10-9 again.
Saffer to the PD unit who just sent that 911.
If they're unshared anymore.
I'm going to 311 them to see if that's actually on the freeway or under it, just so we know.
Or I'll at least start making my way there.
It's below freeway. So what's going to be our best route there? up and by well. I found out it was Kyra's Crim Tyler, and well, we shot and downed each other at the same time, basically. Wild. Ari was wearing a crop top and booty shorts, so she had no coverage from the shots. Engine 1 is 1023.
One tip traffic.
Yeah, all your evidence put in, you just break.
Not dedicated. What's your high score?
Leg pain issues.
30 something. I was actually on the
We could get
leaderboard
him
for a
out of the
little
vehicle
bit.
so we can get a good
Yeah,
look
and
at
some of the
yeah.
people that are using solvers got on there.
I'm
No,
gonna
wait,
get
did
you
people
out
using
so the stuff you're
solvers? Okay, that's so cringe, man.
They have to be. There's no way they got 140K.
There's some tech to
You
it.
could just
but,
take a
like,
seat,
I'm not gonna.
please.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
spill the
Take a look.
tech.
Excuse me, guys.
It's my right leg. It was hurting. They tased me out the car and I landed on it wrong.
Alright. So we also may have some taser prongs here too.
See? In my right arm, I believe.
Alright, well I'm gonna start taking vitals. Did you want to look over the arm or the leg first?
To be honest, probably the arm, because they're still there and they kind of hurt.
Jason, if you'd like to, you can get the taser prongs. I'll look at the leg.
Sure.
Alright, vitals, everything looks normal, nothing too concerning.
Do you prefer a countdown or just pull and yank those prongs?
I just ripped that shit out though.
Alright. There we go. Okay, you didn't hit your head or anything when you fell, did you?
No, my hands, I put my hands out.
Okay, perfect. Got the fun rush of a half-ass shootout. Has Rosie not been in any shootouts yet?
Alright, does look like we have a little bit of a sprain. I am gonna put a splint on it, and I definitely recommend a trip to Pillbox just to get it checked over.
See, okay.
Sheriff's office to Rangers.
A sprain? How am I supposed to run from the cops if I have a sprained ankle?
Well, if you give it some time to reduce the swelling, then you'll be able to run as fast as you can, but like you did before.
Oh, perfect. Gracias for the advice.
Copy that.
Meantime, hopping. Lots and lots of aggressive hopping.
Oh, see, okay. You hear that, officers? We're gonna be
He's giving him all
hopping.
the tech. He's giving him all the secrets to getting away. What?
Alright, there we go. And this might feel a little cold at first, but it definitely will help with the swelling.
Okay, but she has been in one already. Gotcha.
See, okay.
I'll go ahead and grab you a stretcher meantime. Or would you prefer a spine
Thank you.
board?
Stretcher would probably be best.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna get you up onto this. Actually, right here should be good. Where I'm not gonna grab anyone by accident. So that's never fun. 3, 2, 1, uppies.
Oh.
I promise you don't have to do the sit up the entire time.
Oh, sí, okay.
There you go.
Only fired 3 bullets and that was it. Huh. Interesting. Did they just give up pretty quick, or did someone else down them? Someone else got them. Gotcha. Inch 1, it's 1076 pillbox. Ah, she arrived late. Gotcha. Inch 1, it's 1023.
123.
Oops, sorry.
That was.
Laser prongs are always so interesting.
How so?
Well, it's either if you have someone who wants a countdown or someone who wants to be pleasantly surprised, and then it's like, well, if they want to be pleasantly surprised, I got to get them to talk about something.
Ah.
It's usually what I do if they're more of a quiet person. I'm just like, so how was your day? And if they're like, it was good, I'm like, and I try my best to distract them from it so they're not thinking about it when I do.
Right. Yeah.
I had to remove someone who was tased, like I think they said they were tased 8 times, and I was like, oh my goodness, I'm removing quills from a porcupine.
Sheesh.
And that's the pairs of prongs, not the individual. That was the pairs of prongs. They were at 8. I don't know what the person was on, but they were on something, I swear.
Probably. Shark bite margarita, $100. Burrito tacos, 40. Tormenting my ex-husband, priceless.
All right, I'm gonna throw these away real quick.
If you're gonna steal a car, bro, maybe actually get away. Just a thought.
I don't get a break, I end up just with so many bio bags, just or hazard bags, just shoving my gloves in there and just grabbing a new pair.
Yeah, I usually wait till I've got at least 5. I don't try to get away, I attempt to.
I just find it so much easier just to like either stock up on them if I am going from place to place, unless it's like, all right, it's a little slow, I can take them off every once in a while, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Is he good to go? Perfect. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Hello. Hello? I got roughed up a bit. Yeah, sure.
Want to check out first, so
yeah,
she doesn't.
yeah.
Yeah, Linda doesn't throw a board at you.
Hey, listen, I got good
Also-
reflexes. I could catch it.
I don't know. She has a pretty good throw.
Also, I don't know if
Perfect.
you were
Oh my
informed,
god, fucking so much.
but I didn't know this, but apparently even if someone's on place hold, we are not allowed to lock the door before the officers do.
Okay.
I was told this by Talia because I locked the door and then she unlocked it right after I locked it, and she's like, we are not allowed to lock the doors ourselves because then it's considered false imprisonment.
Oh, okay. Makes sense, actually.
So, yeah.
One into most recent injured person call.
Ancient 1, same traffic. Oh, I remember as a kid how amazing Vix was. I don't think I've used it since I've been a kid, but I do remember how amazing Vix was, yeah.
If you could set out traffic cones.
Yep, got it.
A fucking pole fell off.
Oh,
on top of my-
no. Oh,
Hi,
no.
Amelia. Guess look who your favorite 2 EMTs showed up.
Listen, that pole literally fell on my handlebars and flung me off the bike. Literally, I was fine. Not even being fucking Paul falls over and hits my bike and launches me. And skidded along the road.
Did you strike your head during any time?
No.
Okay. We'll be nice, and then unless we see a reason, we'll dispense with the C-collar. I'll go ahead and do a concussion check while you check the other things, okay, Tori?
Alright. Also, don't tell me you haven't gone to the hospital after getting multiple broken ribs, please.
Oh, you're lucky yet you didn't hear what happened to me 2 weeks ago.
Oh, what happened to you 2 weeks ago? Please tell me.
Stabbed after being in ICU because I had a concussion. bruised lips, collapsed lung, and a compound fracture in my leg from falling off a mountain by accident. And then I got stabbed.
And
that,
then
that
she
the
got
same day.
stabbed.
Yeah. Listen.
Jeez. Okay, just go ahead and track that light side to side as well. I check for your pupil reaction. Use Vicks Vapor in my humidifier, but didn't feel like setting that up. Okay, we got normal reaction from her pupils.
Vitals seem normal, pulse a little high, but to be expected.
Right.
PD to DOC.
Hello, go for DOC.
I thought I was actually
Hello,
prone.
DOC is always so happy.
MRPD looking for at 25 months.
Okay, I'll be 76.
Where have you and Donovan been?
I've been in and out of state, but been trying to be around a bit more. I believe Donovan's been pretty busy.
I'll take care of the legs and arms on my side, of course.
You might want to pick up the bike so it doesn't get exploded if a local hits it. And then we're all down.
We got some traffic cones set up, so they shouldn't come into this lane.
Because bikes are landmines like that.
See if we have any PW on duty yet, just in case it's not running anymore. We do not, of course. So road rash is treated like burn. If you haven't had road rash before, but I bet you have. So that's why we've got some saline soap gauze here, and now I'll put some dry bandaging atop that.
I once apparently made the mistake of calling it my moist bandage, and I very much upset the person I was putting it on. I was like, alright, it's semi-wet, it's not moist.
Some people hate the word moist.
I can't remember the word that I don't like.
Carcass is worse.
Which one? What?
Carcass is worse.
Oh. No, it's, I can't remember the word, but there's a word that bothers me just on, it's like an F and a Q in the same word, and it's like, how dare you? And it doesn't bother me till I hear it and I'm like, why?
Alright, I'm just going to be extra sure. I'm going to go ahead and have to prod along your arm and leg a little bit, make sure there's no breaks or sprains, okay? Be as gentle as possible. Hey, Blackfeet. Okay, I do see some bruising on your left wrist here, but it doesn't seem like it's broken. Might be a minor sprain. So I'm going to go ahead and crack an ice pack and wrap that around your wrist, okay?
Not seeing anything on my side.
Okay. Do you want us to get you down to Pillbox for some further testing?
Amelia?
Nope.
Oh no, are we losing her?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Amelia. Oh, yep,
Yeah.
there she goes.
She's just lost a little focus, I'm sure. She'll refocus in a few. Meantime, hey everybody.
Yeah, when I pulled up, I saw the bike. I was like, oh, that's a pretty bike. And then I saw funny enough, the braid and the green. I was like, oh, it's Amelia. I don't even need to ask you what your name is. I know exactly who you are.
Mystic, leather.
Imagine if someone drove by and thought we were just two insane sapper people that were just desperate for a call, so we were trying to find anyone.
I mean, you know, we're Sapphirs, so we're kind of crazy to begin with.
You know what? That is fair. We stay at this job. That is fair. I literally had an officer go, I would never join Sapphire because of how much you guys deal with. And I'm like, I feel like you guys deal with as much, if not more, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, patients get kind of crazy, but yeah, there are many people who don't mind us as much as they do PD. So yeah, PD, it's the hate. We at least don't get the hate. We get crazy calls, we get stressful situations, but like just the other day, for the second time ever, a guy comes up to me, he's like, hey, dude, I appreciate what you guys do. Here, have some free food. I mean, fuck the police, but you guys are cool. Yeah, we figured, Vale, we figured.
I think it was him, and then his partner was like, the reason why I wouldn't join Sapphire is the amount you gotta memorize. And I'm like, I mean, I have some of the stuff memorized, but it's just, you do it so much it becomes either muscle reaction, or you do have your book with you if you really need it.
Exactly. And I was told many times by the people who trained me also, you know, even the most talented of us sometimes forget stuff, and they'll be like, just call it unshared, and it's like, how do I do this again?
Yeah, no, I literally had one of the paramedics I was riding with where they were like, I can't word right now, can you please do Maine? I'm like, yeah, I can do Maine, don't worry. They went to go on Maine and they went, or not Maine, but shared. Sorry, not Maine, but they were like, can you do shared? Because I can't. Because they went on Maine when they meant to go on shared and just spouted a bunch of gibberish. And then the other person that was on duty with us was like 10-9. She's like, disregard. And she's like, can you be on shared? Fire and rescue.
Hey, do you guys have a bus available for car versus biker?
Oh no.
Correction, well, 2 cars versus biker.
Either way,
do you want to go to that?
You want me to take it and you'll finish the Amelia?
You know, I'll go to it.
Okay.
Go ahead, Cindipping. Because I'm more worried about this person possibly having a spine injury from this.
You give me a call if you need my help, and hopefully Amelia will get focused shortly, and we'll get her going.
Again,
One en route to most recent 911.
10-4. I thought it was TeamSpeak, then I poofed. La da 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 da. Let me know if
Could you ask him if it's below or above the freeway? I can't quite see it clearly on the GPS.
My GPS indicator shows it on Adam's Apple, just north of the freeway, so it should be ground level.
Okay. 4, thank you.
10-4. Putting cones up. If you try to direct traffic with the emotes, would locals listen? That was an officer. Wow. So I know we have. Yeah, I didn't think so. But as far as emotes, yeah. What's the one emote that gives you like the air traffic control? Glow sticks, Phoenix. Is it like a version of Wait? I think. I've tried. They hurt. Yeah. Cop 2 or Cop 3. Not that one. Cop 3. There it is. Yeah. Okay, Vale. No problem. Just let me know if for whatever reason you don't spawn here, you know. Because sometimes with a disconnect like that, it might send you back down the road where you were when the initial disconnect started. Did someone take out the cones? Are they still there? Okay, they're still there. Looks like someone took out the cones for a second. See, my problem with that emote, I keep thinking it's a wait for some reason, rather than a cop emote, and I don't know why. I saw one server where, like, we have this, where you can look at emotes this way, and like say if you're in a room in a house, then you could play with them, and so you can look and see what they do. What sucks though is shared. You can't do any of the shared without someone to work with. But I've seen at least one server where if I were to say, you know, just click on that, right, could not find anyone to request, it would generate this overlay and it shows you the emote. And I kind of wish we had something like that, because that would be nice. Because that way you get an idea of what you've got to use. And I know not everyone would want it, but it would be nice if you could toggle it on and off. Mr. Morale Rose dispatch, and well, we attempted. You got run over by it. That was a 1013B for 201. Nadia Vera. No problem, Vale, no problem. Understandable, things happen sometimes. Very nice of the criminal to honk a few times as he went by. Oh, you had that in that one server where you could see the previews? Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I know not everyone would like it, but hey, give you the option to toggle it on and off and you're set. Just give people the option to toggle it on and off. It's an MC. Oh, you've actually tried coding emotes? Cool. Yeah, and sorry it's being a problem, Vale. No worries, though. Things happen. You're not the first person who's disappeared on me while being treated. Did the criminal just... I guess their car died. They went out and got on foot immediately. No worries, Vale. Like I said, it happens. Wow, the initial call was there, and now they're down there. Is this a case of ejectocito? Oh, it looks like someone tried to run into Eclipse Towers.
Every time a show comes to that place, I want to.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of issues today. Our engines and ambulances keep going from locked to unlocked, as in the opposite of what they should be. So there's that. We were having a little problem with the radio. So yeah, there's the server is a little effed up right now, apparently. Yeah, all this weight and Vale gonna spawn 40 miles away. We've seen similar things happen. Speaking of which, Leather, you mentioned your perma. Speaking of your perma, over there, Phoenix/Leather had a little scene she did once where Rosa got hurt, and didn't you, if I remember correctly, despawn on your ambulance trip to the hospital, Leather? So yeah, she was being transmitted in the ambo, and she lost her connection. Right. Yep, they had to turn around and drive back to pick her up. But yes, you know, Jason's been wondering if he's ever going to have to treat Amelia, and here we go. But there are bicycles and wheelchairs here on the sidewalk. That's by the bank. No worries again, Vale. Like I said, it's probably quickest and easiest, but at least stay in my stream long enough to tell me if you respawn somewhere else, and then you can, like, you know, 911 it as a local calling it in.
Lose this number. Just send in a headshot like the rest of us. Bye.
So you have gray hair. Gray hair from waiting because his friend's been down. I mean, that wasn't mean. Damn! That last chase was fucking super tame by comparison. Good God, those guys were hauling. Those guys were fucking hauling. Patient's been blacked out for a long time, yep. You lost some focus there. You feel a little better now?
I just flopped back up in the air.
I mean, you know, sometimes your muscles get a little wonky when you've been unfocused for a while. Okay, so you had some road rash on your arms and legs. We got that treated with some saline and stuff. And someone's calling you, apparently.
They are, indeed.
There was some swelling on your left wrist. You had no sign of concussion. One thing I was trying to ask you before you lost your focus, can you wiggle your fingers and toes and move your arms and legs without pain? Help, I fall and I can't get back up. You still with me?
Yeah.
Okay, just worried for a second there. Okay, I saw you wince a little bit there, so I think we're gonna go ahead and get you down to pillbox, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let me go grab a spine board from the engine. I will take one last check. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any PW.
Are you allowed to move it if I say?
Hold on. Hello?
Hello. Stupid question because Amelia isn't answering her phone and I'm hoping you're on duty. Did she get into an accident?
Patient confidentially allows me to say I cannot answer that question, and I can, however, mention that Amelia can probably hear me right next to me.
Okay. I'll meet you at Pillbox.
Sounds good. Do you have anyone with you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, meet at Pillbox. Good call.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, she's good at what she knows. All right. I don't think you can pass me keys, can you?
It's on. You should be able to just drive it.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second then.
Yeah. Just put it on the sidewalk. I don't really care. You can turn it off. Otherwise it'll get stolen.
I didn't think it would allow me to do that.
No, as long as it's on, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me grab a spine board. Be right back.
Okay.
Best answer ever. Thank you. Thank you. Where the fuck? There it is. All right, Miss Caldwell, I will be carefully shifting you to the side, sliding that spine board underneath you, and getting you attached to it. All right. Also, since you did wince a little bit real quick before I do that, if you're ready to pay on a 1 to 10, where would you rate it at?
I like a 4.
4. Would you like any medication for the pain?
No, I'll deal with it for now.
Okay. All right. As stated, I'm going to go ahead and shift you carefully and get you attached to that spine board. Here we go.
I think I could safely say I've had worse.
Yeah, I mean, considering, yeah, what you just went through recently, yeah, no question. But hey, you get to ride in a fire truck today. I don't know if you've had that happen before with the things you've gone through.
No, I didn't.
Well, there you go. First time, right?
I got to find in the Angel 1, whatever it's called.
If it's the big bird, that's Angel 1. If it's a smaller bird, that's Angel 2.
Well, I don't know. It came, I wasn't conscious for it. I was told when I fell off the mountain, they came and got me in it.
Okay. Engine 1 is 1076 to Pillbox with 1 Cat 2 patient. You missed like 3 chases while you were not focused very well there.
Had the food truck yesterday in Legion, and it was fucking chaos with the chases.
Jim 1, you good?
We are good. Patient has regained focus. I am getting them to Pillbox. Good job.
Are you fucking kidding me,
Good job, local. Good job. I mean, yeah, welcome to Sapphire's world.
That's when you just go around it on the bike. Why can't these damn light poles stay in the ground?
Yeah, good question. Good question. Talking about Vale, there was not one chase that constantly went through. Yep, exactly. Now, if you're wondering about Tori, she did get called away on a different call while
That's
you were in
alright.
focus.
Yeah. It's okay.
Looks like you'll get to see her again now, though, because she's already here. Engine 1 is 1023 at Pillbox. Through Legion like 8 times.
Hi, dummy. How you doing?
I don't know how you knew she was here. I have no idea how involved the SAMS member is. Would you like to wait for them, or shall I get Dr. Z for you?
Dr. Z is fine if they look at their PD.
Okay. Dr. Z, we have here an Amelia Caldwell. She was in a vehicle accident, fell off her bike after striking a light pole. She has some road rash to both legs, both arms, all of which was treated with saline, covered with wet bandaging, saline-soaked gauze bandaging, I should say, and covered with dry bandaging atop. She had no sign of any concussion, was able to wiggle her fingers and toes, move her arms and legs. However, there is some pain being experienced on the left arm about the wrist area. Possible sprain. I don't think it was a break. I did treat that with a ice pack and wrapped it into place. So there you go, Dr. Z. Thank you for your help, Amelia.
To be fair, the pole hit me.
Gotcha.
Totally believe you.
Well,
It
Dr. Z
moved to
treats,
hit
I'll
you,
start
didn't
doing
it?
my
It
first
felt-
ever MDT report on you.
It literally
Rubbing
fell
it in,
off.
rubbing it in, not at all.
Yes, right in that was attacked by pole.
It was attacked by a pole. It hit me at the handlebars, and I went flying over them. Not my fault. Stupid pole.
I totally believe you.
It's true.
But only because it's happened to me too.
This isn't as extensive a list as I thought it might be.
Listen, I don't get her a lot.
Oh, hey, while you're in there, if you have access, can you change my last name to Ripley on her ECL?
Alright.
Let me see. Somebody already got it.
Oh, good.
Okay, does it have a hyphen?
It has Bailey Ann as one word, and then Ripley as a
Can
second
you
word.
hyphenate that, please?
Okay.
She fought hard for that hyphen.
I got my hyphen back.
I only see the ability to delete it. You want me to delete it and re-add the proper way?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Actually, let's just do
At
the
least
whole-
Schwed was already gone.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff since you've been last around, Dory.
I've already filled her in on a lot of it.
Do you want me to put any specific note under the information?
Call me first. Your husband doesn't come out of the house anymore when he's in town. I am first contact.
That's fair.
I think Donovan's my only contact.
Can you add me to Tori's ECL2, please? With her permission.
Yes, you can.
Making him do the work.
Hey, I gotta do an MDD report on you anyways.
I'm too worried I'm gonna mess it up because I'm horrible at spelling.
The thing is, it's not many because, let's be honest, I do get hurt often. It's usually because people just drag me in,
there it
like
is.
this one.
Mm.
You know it's bad when it's an MTD report.
Yep.
Okay, what was
Are
I
you
doing for the
talking
next
about
thing? Was I adding Tori in here?
No, you're adding me to Tori's.
Oh, adding
I
you
mean,
to Tori's.
I probably should be able to be
Okay.
contacted,
You should
but
also
I'll leave
add
that up
Tori to
there.
hers.
Well, he should be in there, but I'm not gonna make her have
I
me in
mean,
there.
we no longer can have the I'm a member of Evergreen caveat to get us all in.
I will say it is up to Amelia, but I would like to be contacted.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
add Tori in here?
Yes.
All right.
And leave the evergreen stuff for now because it makes it easier to like get actual names and numbers and whatnot.
I believe it was TORIROWE, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And your number?
That's a good question. What is my number? Okay. It is 833-961-5885.
Got it.
I was gonna make such a bad flirtatious joke, but I won't.
Woo.
Also, I
was like, now you have my number, and now you can call me whenever you want.
I mean, I've got your number in Sappher anyway, so.
That is fair.
I bought. Bailey's gonna sell her old Sandstorm, like the original one that Donovan sold her to get a car. So I bought it off her. She wants to get rid of it, and he is surprised when he gets home or out of the house or apartment, whatever.
Might get them out of the apartment tomorrow. We'll see.
All right. It was,
Thank you.
let's just be sure here. Bailey-Ann or Bailey-Ann
Bailey
Ripley?
hyphen Ann.
Okay, just
Ripley.
being 100% sure.
You gotta spell out hyphen though.
Spell out hyphen.
And then when someone reads it, Bailey hyphen N? Do we have a Bailey hyphen N? You know we love you, Bailey.
Yes, I too belong to the school of manners where if I'm treating you politely, I don't like you.
And what was it? What was the phrasing?
I mean, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Attacked by pole. That was
And then I mom Amelia whenever I end up on one of her calls.
You get a text the next day. Did you go to get checked out?
Did you go to the hospital for your checkup?
I am not at all just talking out
Listen,
loud to
I'm
myself.
just going to be
Oh,
happy
look at
that
that. Oh my
neither of
goodness,
you
where
were
are
on
those?
duty when the incident happened.
Okay, there's one there. Oh,
Is that two separate
one
calls?
one of the calls we can ignore here because she's upset that Amelia here is laying in this bed.
But is the
I
other
think.
call a regular call?
Oh wait, no, they're both calls. I thought one was here. But yeah, no, they're both. One's at officers, one is not.
All right, go ahead and respond whichever came in first, and I'll get on the other as soon as I can.
That is the one that the officers are currently at.
And
No,
I'm
gonna go to the one
I
without
brought
officers.
a
Those
four-door.
officers are
I've
already
got
at the other one.
Amelia.
You need a fire rescue?
Okay.
Ryan
Rescue?
Hey, I've got an individual who's in an NVA. He's bleeding from the forehead, showing signs of injury. Can we get a bus here?
Report on the way.
Were you swimming?
And
Is it being
I'll
swim?
send a ping.
This is my pride outfit, but yes, I was
Oh.
also swimming, and the cargo plane is fucking
Fire
cursed.
rescue, are you able to respond to an NVA with ejection for a
no.
motorbiker?
The one by Zancudo?
Yep.
Is it the same one?
I can't get to my
it's
boat.
different. We're all the way up in the county.
I've tried. Every time I get over there, it's the headache city.
You think it'll be a problem if I try it, or should you
I'm
let
just gonna
Storm
wait
take
for it to go. I'm gonna let the storm take it and deliver it to Hayes.
Okay. Well, my right leg is still naked.
Well then, let's go handle that. Who's open?
Heading on to the one at Vespucci Canal.
Jason,
So if you
thank
wanna
you
head to
for
the one
not
at
answering my
Rockford.
question in a way that got me here.
Mm-hmm. No, not at all. Didn't say a thing. Also, I'm not at all, you know. Hey.
Is Dr. Z taking care of everything in here?
Yeah, we got Dr. Z since you were with another
Yeah,
patient.
thank you.
already.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Go to your
Yeah.
other
All right,
call.
you.
Again, not at all, you
Uh-huh.
know, violating patient confidentiality at all, but
Oh,
you know,
you knew
it's
I
nice.
was on her emergency contact list. You
Right,
knew it.
right. No, I'm also not at all talking out loud at the moment, mentioning that the chief complaint for this patient was MVA attacked by pole.
Responding to the call on North Rockford Drive. We'll be on tack 5.
Love it.
He's my brother. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Also,
Jason, that
if
will
you're ever
be
called to a call from Officer 234
Mm-hmm.
from LSPD, that's like my platonic soulmate. So just be aware.
Okay, 234, huh? Gotcha.
Yep. Talk to Linda.
Okay, what's going on? Or was one of those calls canceled? Did they local one of those?
Rockford is the one you're going to, and it's gonna be tax 5 when you get close.
You said Rockford is the one for me?
Rockford is the one for you.
Because I don't see anyone at Rockford. You said it was TAC 5?
That's good.
Rockford Hills, it's gonna be the second call on the list. PD for the Rockford call?
We can finish up Amelia's later, we know. Well, I'll go ahead and respond to the one on Rockford. I don't see anyone there. I won't attach to TAC 5
the DOC.
until I see one.
Open DOC. I have one suspect here, a couple of looking at about 30 months. Do you want to transport or do you want to stay on local? Just confirm it's 30, correct? Yes, it's 30. We'll have a corrections officer on the way.
I mean, you know, I'm old. There's a lot of things I don't notice.
That was a different call, but yes, the one that doesn't have anyone at hasn't gone to.
10-4. Engine 1 is en route to the Rockford call.
I got a little confused by the way the officers were explaining it.
No problem. Engine 1 is 1076, or 1023. We have a wheelchair on site, but no sign of patient. Would be code 6.
10-4?
San Andreas Fire and Rescue, is anyone here? Can you hear me? San Andreas Fire and Rescue, is anyone here? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm not sure, sorry.
San Andreas Fire Rescue, anyone hear me? I'm assuming someone was with them and probably just immediately self-transported. San Andreas Fire and Rescue, can anyone hear me? hop that one. Oh! Surprise, surprise. San Andreas Fire Rescue, anyone hear me? God damn. This is all the property to one house? Fuck. How do we get that one? I want. I want. We're gonna call it code 4. Someone who was probably with this person and transported them immediately.
10-4, sounds good.
Do you need assistance on your scene?
I mean, you're welcome to join. It doesn't look too severe.
Agent 1 routing just in case.
Everyone was talking about on duty.
Oh. Hold on. We may have a patient here now.
Hello.
Can we help you?
Hey.
We live down like the next house. What's going on?
We received a call for a patient in this location. When I arrived, I just found the wheelchair, so I'm assuming maybe they had a friend with them and they just self-transported almost immediately.
I saw a red car leaving, so
Okay.
that might be it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
We live in the neighborhood, so we're just watching and stuff.
Also off-duty PD, so you're not about to get robbed. We're LSPD. Yeah.
I mean, generally people are pretty nice to Saffir. I know we've had some incidents, but yeah, generally. Just the other day I had someone, hey, you guys are cool, here, have some free food. Fuck the police, but you're cool.
Oh.
Fair enough.
That's okay. Well, fuck us for trying to.
Yeah, I
help
know.
them when-
I don't
okay.
agree with it at all, but it's nice that there are at least some people out there who at least respect Saffir.
Yeah, 100%. For sure.
Yeah. I mean, another time there was me and a colleague were treating someone and their buddies tried to pick them up and started shooting at cops, and 2 days later another member of Saffir said, hey, some people I know texted me and said that they were shooting at Saffir and wanted to apologize for it.
Oh, that's nice. It
Go
must
for
be
fire
nice
rescue.
when, apologies for getting shot at. Never happens. It's usually, I hope you die next time. Whenever
got
you get
railed
shot
by
at.
a
But,
car
yeah,
and then a
that's good.
baton. You available?
10-4, can route, send us a ping, please. And you said it will be on the freeway, correct?
Yeah, if I'm on the freeway.
10-4, unit en route. All right.
Bye. Be
Well,
safe.
Bye,
you be
stay
safe.
safe.
What was your
Nice
name
meeting you.
again, sir?
Jason Langley. Jason Langley.
I'm sorry. What was your name again, sir?
Jason Langley.
Jason. Nice meeting you. I'm Julie.
Nice meeting you. I'm
Nice
Karina.
meeting you. Julie, Karina. You guys have a good day.
Bye.
Be safe.
You too.
Alright, you stay
Bye.
safe.
He's met Karina. He's never
Rangers
met
to
Julie.
DOC.
He's never met Julie.
Go for DOC.
Okay,
I
Engine
have
1 will be routing to that
295s
latest
MRP for
PDP.
ready for transport. One is 33 months and one is 10 months. Can you local transport, please? Hey, firm.
Jaded Valentine, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. That is on the freeway. What's going to be the easiest way? Okay, the GPS actually looks like it's doing a good job right now. Thank you for getting that shout out, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Engine 1 is 1023. Oof, we have a backlog of cars here because of their cones.
Get out of a out of crib for no consequences. Yeah. Bro.
Gonna get from now on. If this is how you're gonna be with me. I'm only batoning the shit out of you from now on.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Do it, Kennedy, please. I'd rather you baton me than fucking Cody.
This is what you're getting now.
Hello.
The gloves are fucking
You
off.
got
If
this,
this is what
Rex.
you want.
Hello, Sapphire. Oh my god, it's you again.
I heard something about a baton. What else is going on?
And
She got
taser
hit by a
prongs.
car, got tasered at least I think once or twice. A couple MBAs.
Got this.
Okay, let me take a look
Come
over
on,
see
Rex.
what I'm
I believe in
seeing.
you. Yeah, fuck him up. Hit him with the two-piece.
And if you could look over him after, I don't know if the officer
Hey,
gave him
Saffron,
any
we got another
medical.
injured person over here.
Okay.
That's how SP gets it done.
God damn it.
Okay, I do see some bruises on your arm and a couple tasers in your back there.
Fuck my glass again.
But well, there was mention of a baton, as I said. Were you struck in the head or anything like that?
Yeah, you're right.
No.
No. Okay, so it's just the arm that took all of it.
Yeah, because I'm a nice guy.
One en route to pillbox with one cat too.
Okay, it's going to be cold, of course. Got an ice pack there for you. Since I just see bruising, let me just take a little bit of brief prodding on your arm. Make sure there's no sign of breaks or anything, okay?
Sounds good.
Alright, get some bed, Jaded Valentine. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I will get to you when I get a chance. Okay, I don't see any signs of breaks or sprains, so that's good. How are you in regards to taser prongs? Just yank, or like a countdown, what?
You can just yank them, bro.
Alrighty. There we go, that's the first one. Okay, got that treated up. And here, gonna brace my hand against the other one. Go.
80 to DOC.
Go ahead, Castro.
Just a heads up. because
Okay,
of
so
the
you're
bleeding
absolutely
and
sure you
additional
didn't get struck on the
charges,
head
he's
any
looking at
time, nothing like
71.
that, right?
Okay,
Yes,
we'll
I'm
be on the
good.
way.
Okay.
Hey,
Officers?
We'll have them ready for you.
Has she been properly secured? Is it okay if I go ahead and assist her to her feet? Because I'm not seeing anything serious here.
Yeah, let me double check here real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be good.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm not seeing anything serious. Unless you want to go to pillbox, I am good with just go ahead and helping you to your feet. And then if
Yeah,
you
sounds good. You're fine.
Okay. If you have any dizziness or nausea or anything like that, feel woozy, wobbly, anything, tell me immediately and we'll still get you to pillbox, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So first we're going to go ahead and carefully shift you to a sitting position, and then I'll give you a little help up to your feet in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. There
Thank
you go.
you.
No problem. How you feeling? Feeling okay?
Yes, thank you.
No dizziness, no nausea, nothing that I mentioned?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I am good with releasing you here then, unless you want to go to pillbox, as I said.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. Now they said you might need a quick check over too.
No, I'm good, brother.
You're
He
good?
pulled those, yeah, I got a thick sweater on. He pulled those prongs right out.
Well, you do have some taser prongs then. Okay.
Yeah.
You weren't hit in the head or anything like that for yours?
No, I'm good.
Okay. There we go.
Oof, thanks.
Go. Let me go make sure that bandage is fully secured on you there. There you go. All right. Feeling all right?
Yep.
Okay. No dizziness, no nausea, nothing wrong with you as far as the taser prongs
Nah.
are concerned either. Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. All right, Miss, just in case, can you go ahead and get your name?
Oh, Hazel.
Hazel. Ah, okay. And that was, blanking. I know I've heard your last name before, but I'm blanking. What was it?
Rossi.
Rossi, that's it. Okay. If either of you have any questions or concerns, I'm Jason Langley. I hope you both have a better day. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you're both good to go unless you want to go to Pillbox.
No, you're good.
Oh, thank you for your help. Appreciate
No
it.
problem. You guys have a better day.
Thank you, Fire Rescue. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
None of the
All right,
officers need to
Hazel,
be
come
treated
here.
or anything?
No,
Nope. No, yeah, we're pretty
Okay,
pretty
we need
good.
to go call a local
I'm gonna get you in the back
EMS
here.
for,
Watch your head, okay?
you know, your sparring partner.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm gonna
yeah,
search you real quick.
if
Do you
you
have
don't
anything on you that's gonna put pressure?
like an asshole.
There's a lot of things now.
Hey, we got to see Vice. We got to see Vice briefly. Sir, you shouldn't get into fisticuffs with officers. Never a good idea. Hey, local EMS, we got one for you. Okay, you guys got all the cones placed, so you can take care of them, right?
Watch your head.
Engine 1, what's his status?
It might be.
You guys got all the cones taken care of, right?
Yeah, we'll take care of it. Thank you very much.
Engine 1 is now code 4. Back to Nate, 1076 RFD. Patients released on scene.
One is clear from Pillbox.
Pain in the butt, but great crim to interact with. Yeah, Jason's interacted with her a couple times. Not a whole lot, but a couple. Like, you know, you heard she mentioned that she recognized him. I was also trying to be nice because of what she was wearing, the way she was downed. I noticed my camera angle kept giving upskirt shots, and I was doing my best to avoid it. Welcome to anime, panty shots, woo! Yeah, Key Reaver showing up right there as I mentioned that. What? Fuck Jason. All right. Okay, good luck. Thank you for hanging out so long, Leather. It was good seeing you. I see you decided not to renounce Mahoney. No, but I'm glad you're actually getting some rest if you did need the rest. I mean, Jason certainly indicated he's, you know, potentially one of them himself. He does like her quite a bit. Where is my, there's my roster. Tori was who? Tori was E71. I wasn't aware it was 3 others. The only one I knew, of course, was Jacob. I mean, it's obvious Jacob's hoping something for and with her. Take care. Good night. Sweet dreams. Hope you can actually get some rest.
One RTB.
10-4. Sure. Let's carry the meme just a tiny bit further real quick.
Hello?
As someone duly listed on her ICE contacts, I would just like you to know, and if necessary, pass along Amelia, that her MDT report, attacked by pole, has been finished and entered, and she can review it at any time if she ever decides to.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. There, we had to. Anyways, if anyone's still here from that raid by Jaded Valentine, thank you for joining the raid and coming here tonight. I hope you're all having a good night and appreciate Jaded bringing you all in. I am Croco Guy, a variety streamer. I do not only NewDay here, but a number of other things, such as Overwatch and Dead by Daylight, and things along those lines. Occasional Phasmo, just all sorts of things here and there. So I hope you're doing well, and thank you for joining that raid. Should have done this first before I clear chat. I wonder if this changes on East Coast? It changes on East Coast time. Yes, you get to watch my thought process here. Hey, so we got the U and the Y now. Is it fucky? No, because we already used the C and the K. Damn it, it's not fucky. How was your
Hello.
call?
It was alright. It wasn't too bad. I was like about to go like, well, I do have someone on the way about to help me get this person out of the call. And then then I heard the other call going, and I'm like, never mind.
Oh, did you need to do an extraction?
Yeah, they were still in the car.
Oof, but you managed to get him out okay, I see.
Yeah, there was an officer. I had him hold the feet while I was supporting the neck and back.
Perfect. And I mean, one of the doors wasn't jammed, but yeah, if you need.
Actually, I was missing the door.
I just passed you along a drink and a taco, in case you're hungry.
Oh, thank you. Probably won't be around after the storm passes over.
Yeah, I've been debating myself. I might just go to briefing just to listen. Maybe 42 after that.
And then,
Sorry, PDC, I have a 3 at VPD needing a transport. One of them's 95, I think another's like 50. I'm unsure on the third, but do you have a bus available?
Being this close to storm, if you could just local them, please.
I didn't even realize the time. Yeah, I got you.
Damn, I thought for sure I had it with Puppy.
it's not that close.
Yeah, that sounded like an excuse.
I've gone to a call, treated a patient, and got them to the hospital in this amount of time. You're fine.
Yep. Because someone didn't want to do a job.
And they get to drive, I believe they get to drive the same as officers, if not the same as us. And if they still get to, that's 115 on the highway. You can get there. Yeah, no, it was one where I literally had 20 minutes to do a call, and it was up in, wasn't Grapeseed, it was on Sandy. So I just took it. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm taking you to Sandy Medical because we're not going to make it back to Pillbox, but we're going to make it work.
That was so close. It was Nubby, not Buddy.
I literally dropped them off, finished the handoff, and went back out to my ambulance, and the storm passed over right as I was walking out to it. It was like perfect timing.
Yes, they are such fucking weird wordles that they keep coming up with. The paid yesterday, that was so stupid. That was the stupidest thing. I mean, you know, Nubby, I've at least heard of. I've never heard of a paid APAYD.
The way I see is either I'm gonna help them before the call or after before the storm or after the storm. We're gonna find out which.
But how you doing, Vice?
Because I haven't gone to a call. It was literally like I saw the call and literally a minute later was storm. I was like, I'll get them after the storm.
I mean, sometimes the people also just self-transport in that case too. But yeah, it's also a matter of what you're dealing with. You know, taser prongs right as storm hit, that's not going to be an issue. But yeah, if someone's in like a multiple vehicle car collision right at storm, yeah, sorry, you're just going to have to deal with locals there.
No, it ended up I saw it go off. It just said injured person. I was like, all right, well, I'll try to go there while I'm heading on my way to briefing. Arrive there, and there's like 2 people running around and the one on the ground. And they're like, well, we ended up hitting this guy and then the storm passed over, so we don't have a car. I'm like, well, I am sorry. I can only transport my patient.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, since you stopped by to say hi, I was going to see if like all your law enforcement disappeared like last
I mean,
time.
I understand it in one way, but I can also see how that can incite more crime because they literally like, don't worry, we'll get a car. I'm like, I did not hear that.
And of course, it's what Jason's here for,
Yes, you went
Vice.
and got your own personal vehicle. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Also, just so you know, because you are friends with them all too, I made sure to give Bailey a call and let her know to pass along to Amelia that her MDT report has been entered. This processing sucks. I was thinking you're going to bed. Alrighty. But
Thank
yes.
fucking God. All right, I appreciate everybody's help. Thank you very much. That was the shit showest ATM I've ever had.
You're on shade.
I'm over it. Everybody gets to know. Everybody gets to know. The worst ATM of all time.
From Safra, you guys did a great job.
Oh my God, thank you so much.
I'm proud of you, Cody. Good job.
And our condolences for having to deal with it.
Yeah, good job, man.
Oh my goodness.
I got a little excited there.
Sorry for
You okay?
brutality.
You okay? Need an ice pack?
No, I'm good.
That said, have you had the issue where sometimes you just get an adrenaline surge when using your phone now too?
Oh yeah, no, the most annoying thing is when you're entering contacts, you just feel like you're doing squats and squats and squats and squats.
I mean, I didn't have any problems with entering contacts, but lately when I've been trying to text people, I'm just like,
that's the
got
most
adrenaline. So,
annoying.
yes, jeez.
Especially when you're like typing and then you feel like you're not anymore, and then you're try to type again and then you can't, and then you're like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw this phone.
I mean, for me, it's like I'm typing, and then it's like there's an adrenaline surge, and I think I'm gonna go lean against the wall over here while I'm typing, or then I'm gonna, square up against someone while I'm typing. And it's like, yeah.
I haven't had that, but I have had it where I just feel like I'm not typing anymore. It's like, God damn it, just let me type.
Yeah, no, I get to keep typing, but then also just like, my legs just run out from underneath me while I am typing. Well, it was definitely,
Also,
as ever, good seeing you, even
ATMs
briefly,
were that
Vice.
stressful, but okay.
Oh, I mean, I don't know a whole lot, but I've picked up some here and there. Yeah, sometimes it's like I think many of Leos think, ATMs are usually going to be not so bad as, say, like a Vangees or a bank, and then just people get very shooty over them. And it's like, dude,
yeah.
it was an ATM. Calm your roll.
Just like, hey, dude, you're on shared. You know what? It's been a night. It's like, hey, from Safra, you guys did a great job.
Yep.
But just the desperation of his voice, where he's like, thank you. It's like, damn, I guess it was that stressful of an ATM.
Yeah, no, like I said, I commiserate with them, no question.
Just the desperation of it, just like, oh, you poor thing. They're just like, oh, thank you, Safra. Who's like, oh my goodness, I didn't know you really needed it that bad, but okay, you know what, sure, take the affirmation.
I wonder if that was the one with the two that I treated too. I don't remember if it was mentioned, so how did you know, Amelia?
Actually, funny enough, it was when me and Donovan were starting to date. We ran into Will and Amelia.
Okay.
I can't remember the exact. I think it was an incident that we ran into each other, and then we just kind of hung out since then.
Okay.
Donovan kept a more close contact than I did, but over time I warmed up to him. That's usually how it goes. Is he makes friends, and then I warm up to him.
Gotcha.
He's like, I met this person. Oh, yay.
Yeah, I've got to work on my social battery, don't I?
He's like, yep. And then pretty much it's that where he's the friendly one, but I like taking care of people.
Which is why you came to Safra.
Yeah, it's like I don't have to talk to half of my patients. They're mostly unconscious.
Or getting hit by light poles. We're not going to let her forget it, are we?
probably not. I mean, I
our
don't let her
job.
forget the other one where it was basically like, you didn't go for your checkup.
Mm.
You're telling me you didn't go for your checkup? And she's like, I promise I will. Uh-huh. I
Yeah.
promise. And I brought her to the hospital. Sure enough, 2 days later, I asked her, I was like, hey, so about that checkup. And she's like, I will go. I'm like, no, I'm driving you there. I don't care. I'm driving you there. And we finished up what we were doing, and I told her to get in the car. She didn't get in the car, and then I proceeded to call her husband, going, take your wife to the hospital now before I kidnap her. Sure enough, he showed up right away, carrying her into the hospital.
There you go.
Because the funny thing is that her husband's absolutely terrified of me more than he is of her.
Interesting.
Man, that... Is it just me, or does this person not want to be DOC? Because they're supposed to let people in. And the people at the doors are supposed to let people in when they're not working. From what I know. But okay. Made of sugar and they don't want to melt. Sorry, I'm being malicious at this point, I'm sorry.
I mean, no, I've definitely seen people who don't seem to want to do their job in all government agencies, and it does get definitely annoying, you know. There are some times when there are things going on and you can't do things, but if there's no indicator as to why you can't do it, do your job. Otherwise, don't be in this job, you know?
I mean, I haven't seen it too much in Sapphire. I think I've only seen it once, but it was like, no, this person needs a break. They're just not taking it. But they're at least doing something. But it was more of like, hey, I'll take every 3 calls kind of thing. It was like, you know what? I understand. You have something going on. And you can even hear in their voice that they are dealing with stuff. They're more just trying to have a distraction while dealing with it.
Yeah. No, that's the other thing about many government employees. Many of them, especially on the Leo side, don't know when to take a break. And it's like, there should be like mandatory breaks sometimes.
Mm. I literally saw a officer get out of their car, have a boot and an arm brace on, and limping towards the ambulance going, hey, there's your patient's over here. I'm like, are you sure you're not my patient?
You see? Exactly.
I didn't mean to say it, but I did say it aloud. I'm like, are you sure you're not my patient? And they're like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm like,
yeah, you look fine, dude.
You are limping towards me. And they're like, yeah, I'll be all right. I'm like, please take the time that you need to take a break. All right, where's my patient? I was like, I'm sorry if I'm stepping out of line, but you need to take a break. What are you doing here? Are you comms? If you're comms, okay, but like, please don't get yourself hurt. I swear, literally, some of them are going, I want to see how much my body can take.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to go get out of my gear.
Okay.
So 71 disbanding Med 1 and going 1041.
10-4, and thank you for your service.
Because I don't think anyone will be on duty for when you go off duty. Thank you for your service.
Appreciated. I love the slippers.
Heck yeah. Yep, this is my sleep attire when I stay here.
Gotcha. Very nice.
Yep. I may be a serious job, but I'm not on duty.
Get some good sleep.
As well.
I hate that.
And thank you for the food.
No problem. Enjoy. Did I not just say clear all? The old one, you could also translate this to Fahrenheit. There's not a way to translate this one to Fahrenheit that I've been able to find. Foxtrot 75 will be 10-7 till after storm. All right, let's get set up for after storm. We'll probably do another hour. Maybe hang with Amelia a bit, potentially. Making sure 5M is loading. There it goes. All right, be back briefly. Gonna get Blackfeet some treats, use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. All right, we're back. Just giving a chance for the server to go live again. Let's see if by doing a night stream we can get below 20 for our magic number for a change. Never had a below 20 yet after a storm. water good. Foxtrot 75 is back 1041, reattaching to engine 1 at this time, 1076 VPD for briefing. Thanks for the engine, Joe. I hate it when that happens. Dude. Forgot our seatbelt.
You've returned.
We got to a 20. More Rosa hair. Dude, does that guy ever sleep?
Hey, Colin, thank you for volunteering to lead briefing in 2 minutes.
Okay.
He's knocked out 2.
There's 2 guards down at the front.
Yeah, he's knocked 2
Front
out.
yard, 1B.
He's knocking them out every time he goes to do a new job. He should be in 7. Yeah, he's in 7.
All right. It's 15 past. Let's start briefing. So, you guys have anything from last shift that you want to bring up? Anything cool happen or not so cool happen? Not everyone at once.
I got into a fist fight with Junie Peters and won.
Oh, that's valid.
Shit.
I wasn't on any of the scenes, but apparently it was like Jackson Hayes and crew did like 3 big robberies today. I think they did a Pakistan Mirage. Crew, shut the fuck up, pussy. Yeah, it was like Pakistan Mirage and like a bank or something.
Yeah, free kill bank.
Oh, Seth Kennedy was whispering, but he was making fun of something I said. That's why I said, shut the fuck up, pussy. Everybody, Seth Kennedy is in fact a pussy. But yeah, so there's, these big ass robberies are going on. Just keep an eye out for them. VCU, the same vehicle, because I think they use the same Argento for most of them. VCU sees them, get them off the street, piss them off.
Yeah, I was gonna say the whole VCU part if you did it, but yeah, like if they're using the same shit and doing like so many robberies in the same day, then make sure you get those forms in. But yeah, anything else from anyone?
That's surprising.
A lot of fist fights
actually.
Today.
It was really not even close.
Jay strikes me as a very weak individual, so that's surprising.
Ooh, you gonna take that?
He will. He's a cadet.
That's true. You can't.
Hold on,
you can't
guys.
say it to your LT.
I gotta go 42. Hold on.
Oh,
Right, I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm not going 42.
All right. I think that's it. Yeah.
One thing, we just had a ATM right before storm that lasted a chase for like an hour or 2. Donnie Martino Co. with 4 swaps.
Yeah, I heard that must have been really interesting, huh?
No.
Yeah, and
No.
I ended up getting run over in the end.
Yeah, we did charge vehicular assault. That's a new charge if you guys aren't aware. Vehicular assault is a thing. So look out. Charge people with it. I love new charges and crimes.
Also, Donnie Martino might be coming after me as well. He's threatened that before.
Donnie Martino can't shoot for shit.
That's
Jerry
true.
shoots better than him, so we're fine.
The only time he shot me down last time was I was grabbing a medbag. That's the only reason.
Wow. Cherry catching strays out here. Yeah.
She's BCSO command. She can handle it.
But yeah, no, like there's been a lot of changes to the penal code, so if you haven't familiarized yourself with it, you should go do that. A lot of cool charges being added and changed. All right, let's start it off with corporals and above, or just corporals actually. I'm the only corporal and I have nothing to add. Sergeants. Not sergeants. Command. You guys have anything?
I'm being bullied up here. I need assistance.
No, she's fine.
Don't worry about it. She's okay.
We're nearing the end of cadets. If you are an FTO, don't burn yourself out, but please keep it up. I think there's three of you plus us. So yeah, just keep it up. Let's get it done, and then we have our couple-month break. Well, you guys have your couple-month break.
If you are a cadet looking for a final eval, soon TM, reach out to your local BCSO command member.
True. Only BCSO command.
Yeah. Don't ask why.
Okay. Interesting. No. He's gonna do LSPD because he's better department.
10-3.
Better
10-3,
department.
Colin. 10-3.
All right. Safford, do you guys have anything to add back there?
Not at the moment. I will probably not be on shift much longer, but while I am on shift, feel free to reach out, of course. So please try to be extra careful. I don't know if we'll have anyone coming on after me.
Sounds good. DOC.
There's one thing to know. We had a guy for almost 5 to 6 hours yesterday watching the prison and going around in circles. He went to the extreme length of hiding in a forest and spying on every move that corrections officers do in the prison after we kicked him out of the prison. But yeah, he was there for almost 6 hours, so he's a Black Lotus member.
I've been looking through the forest as well as a ranger and just making sure that no one's creeping and doing weird things. I haven't seen anyone yet, but
yeah, he's just.
Did you guys get him for warn him for trespassing or anything, or has he not been told to leave the property?
No, he hasn't been told. He's kind of sticking outside of our jurisdiction lines on what we can and can't do. But yeah, he's just been watching us, and it's kind of, it's another point. Also regarding penal code, contraband didn't get updated. If you're not sure what DOC classes are contraband, I sent our post over to Seth, which is posted outside the wall of the front of the prison.
Also, to add to the guy that's circling the area, it's Marcus Corvus, Black Lotus.
Gotcha. All right. All right. So I guess we'll kind of keep an eye if if you're free, not doing anything, just kind of hover around 68, see if you can spot them doing anything suspicious. I actually realized that I forgot MCD before I went to Safford. MCD, do you guys have anything?
You can go to Rangers and then you can get me last.
Okay. That's okay if you're fine with that. Rangers, do you guys have anything to add?
Nick, you got anything?
Nope.
Nick hasn't got anything. I haven't got much other than, usually for these late night shifts, if you ever see rangers around, we're not usually up to much. People go to bed, they're not hunting anymore, so if you guys ever need assistance on calls, just, or, you always need to request us first, we can't intervene. So, you guys have been doing excellent with that lately, though, so thank you. Yeah, alright, we like helping you guys out, and if you need help, give us a call. Thumbs up.
Yeah, for sure. We'll always try to, let you know if we're entering your jurisdiction, etc.
Yeah. Again, you guys have
Stay
been
on top of
excellent
that.
with it, so
Thank
appreciate
you.
it nonetheless.
Sounds good. All right. Zach, MCD, guys got anything? Last but not least.
Oh my god, yeah, I got two things. First thing is, if you guys need a refresher on if you come across a dead body and there's no detective around, what do you do? What forms you submit? Stuff like that. I'm noticing not a lot of people know what to do in those cases. Please get with a detective and we can kind of walk you through what you need to do so that way you're prepared in these cases. We had 2 double homicides today. Pretty sure they shot each other and killed each other. But we had those two today, and then I quickly noticed two things. One, I got mansplained how to be a detective. Didn't like that. That was crazy. And then the other thing is that no one knew what they were doing, as far as like what form system and stuff. So I thought to bring that up. Yes.
Got you. Yeah, let's especially like these things are important sometimes when important documentation is needed, like documenting the scenes properly so we can help MCD out. So if you're unsure about something, reach out. Zach is a great detective, the best detective I know. So I'm sure he'll be able to
The
help you
hottest
guys
detective
out.
too.
I didn't say that, no. I don't agree with that. Anyways, yeah, reach out if you have any questions regarding crime scenes and how to document them. Very important. All right. Before we wrap it up, anyone have anything else to add before we go?
You guys are doing phenomenal. Keep up the good work. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly haven't been around much, but yeah, you guys are doing awesome.
Ooh, I got something. I got
Everybody
one more
except
thing.
Colin.
Oh.
One more thing.
So
comms have gotten so much better lately. I appreciate you guys.
Phone's ringing, I think.
Whose phone is that? What?
Probably Zach's.
I think. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, that's
crazy.
Wow.
Okay, I guess I just want to finish what he was talking about. Okay, I guess meeting is dismissed, guys. He's just walking away.
Yeah, he
Stay
doesn't
safe
care
out
about us.
there if you're staying on duty.
Stop chucking the chicken.
These ringtones. We need like a ban on some of these. Holy shit.
No, well,
Okay, report's done.
battery dude is gonna sleep.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Trump, 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 Trump.
Guys, they're good.
Engine 1 spec 10-8. 1076 RFD. Excuse me? I had a pop-up show up on my screen, didn't come through into stream though. That was weird. The magic light turn on. See if we can do it again. Nope, missed it. Oh, almost got it. Just a second off. Ah, excuse me. haven't heard anything back from Amelia. Her phone is showing off. Okay, there she is. I think Vale may have had brief connection issues again. Go. Yes, sir. It only worked the first time. Any day now, local. All right, we're gonna go hang out potentially with Amelia. In the meantime, we might go over to the deli. If we get a call before we finish our change, we'll go to that. But otherwise, we're putting our gear away. I just hear someone. Well, hey there.
Hello.
How you doing?
How did you get to go to briefing?
I did.
How was briefing?
Pretty simple. No real big takeaways from it. They gave Cherry some burns, as in not actual ones, you know, verbal ones.
Yes.
Basically, there was mention of someone potentially going after someone, and he's gonna like shoot me, and someone's like, yeah, he can't shoot. He's a worse shot than Cherry is.
Damn.
Yep. A number of fist fights before Storm, and yeah, the only other thing is, I mean, if you like the tea, apparently Department of Corrections had someone scout the prison for 6 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, basically they just seem to be watching Dockle do their, or not Dockle, but Doc do their routine for some time, so they asked, you know, PD to kind of keep an eye out, and if they're not doing anything, maybe cruise by and take a look around. So that was about the main takeaways. But yeah, I did a shift before storm, so it's getting ready to 42. But I should be around for a little bit. If anything gets really difficult, feel free to reach out. We'll see if I can head your way.
Well, let's hope it doesn't go that way. Yesterday night I had a good handful of calls. A cop fell off the tower, bowling broke. To the outside. Not on the inside.
Still bad enough.
I mean, not ICU worthy, but pretty bad shape.
Right. I was on shift with Tori for a little bit before storm, and for the most part, it wasn't too bad. I mean, we had a number of calls, but they weren't like constant or anything, and most of them we tag teamed, except for maybe like 2 or 3.
Are you going to the Marine training?
I've already got my Marine cert, so I'm good.
Not even gonna come watch?
I mean, when was it again? What's the next one?
Today at 2, I believe.
2 Eastern?
EST.
Yeah, 2 Eastern.
Yeah, 2 Eastern.
Yeah, no, I already had plans for later today, so I won't be able to make that one. But
The
yeah.
next one will be on the 7th and then 8th.
7th and 8th.
Yeah, Saturday and Sunday. 7th, 2 and 8 o'clock, and then 8th, 8 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock, I believe.
Maybe I'll be free for the one on the 7th, but I don't know.
The 8th, 2 o'clock, yeah.
So unfortunately, yeah, just for timing, most of them I don't think I can make anyway, so it's a good thing I have my cert.
Well, at least it's down and planned because I have, I've been waiting for a good week.
Yeah,
Good 2 weeks, actually.
Is this going to be your first cert you've gotten?
Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome. Hope it goes well for you.
I plan to get flight medic after this one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So that I can rappel into water.
Mm-hmm. And since you're going for Marine first, once you get your Marine cert, you can carry a knife on duty.
Yes. I kind of wish flight medic were allowed to carry knives as well.
I mean, it would make sense because you could get tangled in the rappelling wires, so yeah. And the parachute cords if you have to parachute.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but yeah, like I said, if things do get too hot and heavy, at least try to reach out. I might be available. I'll be around for at least a little while.
Alrighty.
All right, have a good one. Be safe.
Have a nice night or day, whatever it is for you, Brandon.
Foxtrot 75 is detaching from engine 1, going 1042.
You know, even funnier. I was a pretty good night shift yesterday. Then I finally went 42. And then all of a sudden I hear Violet say, "Thank you for your service."
She's sneaky like that sometimes, yep. Because sometimes she'll just clock in to get on the radio and then clock right back off, so you don't know she's around until she says something.
Echo 38, 1041, attaching Med 1.
Alright, are they still open? Over on... They are... Aw, Bailey clocked out though. She go to sleep. Nope. She's awake, just may have clocked out. That didn't take long. Delicious employee parking. All right then. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
She's okay. She took her wheelchair down a big hill and it got too fast and knocked herself out and she's cussed. So
Was that just a couple hours ago?
yeah.
I responded to that. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it in time.
Someone picked her up. Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't able to make it right away. How about,
I didn't notice anyway. I was asleep.
how about you? How are you feeling?
I'm all fine. We both got murdered by light poles.
Mm-hmm. Light poles do that. Hers is actually listed.
Hey. Justice Han, isn't he Sapper now? He has autoexotic open.
He what?
What is he? He's something.
Well, I don't know the details myself, but actually he is not with Sapphire anymore.
Oh, okay. That's autoexotic. It's the only custom shop. If that's what you want to do. I got like a half an hour before I'm like before I'm ready for bed.
Well, I thought you wanted to look at tattoos.
I do.
Yeah, I mean, I'll join you doing that if you don't mind.
Lily, are you gonna be up here, or do you want me to take you somewhere? I just wanna go. Or do you just wanna go to sleep? Bed. You wanna go to bed? Okay. Yeah. You wanna ride somewhere, or are you gonna roll? I don't think it's smart to let me roll back up the hill that I fell down. Are you gonna be comfortable riding on the bike? Oh, fuck.
I mean,
Can I just sleep under
I got
the counter?
my car. I could give you a lift if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, please.
Sure.
Right. Hi, I'm high. She's not high.
PD to Rangers.
Go for
She got Tylenol.
Just advising, we are currently in a pursuit with a Guardian throughout Lagos and Pluto. Sufficient at this time. But, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
You okay?
Hey, Jack.
I'm sorry, it's trying to roll down the hill.
No problem, no problem.
I'm
You ready to
sorry.
swap back
No
to Tech
worries,
One?
you're good.
No worries, you can just run.
It is beeping.
See if we can stop it beeping. There we go.
My wheelchair needs to put it in the... What apartment, Lily? Up the hill by the lily blooms.
You may need to step out for a
Clips?
second.
Yeah, clips.
There we go. You said Eclipse?
Yeah. I'm high.
I'm Jason. I'm Jason.
Hi, I'm high. Wait, I'm Lily. I'm not high.
Is Eclipse the one to the right up here, I think?
Great. The big one.
Yeah, the one to the right up here past the light.
This is where I fell off my wheelchair up here. Right
Yeah, like I said, I responded and I didn't find you, but I came, I looked, I tried.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah, you were gone by the time I arrived.
I'm sorry.
No worries, I'm just glad someone took care of you. That's the important thing.
Mm-hmm. I got that, did.
It's gonna be good for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew it. Just probably just gonna crawl. Shit out. I don't know.
Any way I can help?
You got it? What? Sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm stuck.
Are you stuck?
You got it? I'm sorry.
No worries.
Can you hop upstairs, or you can get to the elevator?
I can get to the elevator because I can kind of sort of support myself on my one leg. I just have to be careful because I have like lead poisoning and stuff, and like just gotta be careful.
Hey.
When do you get your new one?
The thingy only got put in today
Oh. Okay.
when I got my wheelchair.
Mhm. Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna tattoo the shit out of this first one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm tired now.
You should go to
I'm not
sleep.
Yeah,
high
go
anymore. I'm
go to your
tired.
apartment, get some rest.
I'm
Go
low
to the door.
now. Yeah.
Got it?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
no worries.
Rin.
You.
Alright.
Oh, you okay?
Go to sleep. Come on.
You definitely need to get some rest.
Okay. Go take a nap upstairs. You have a bed up there. Okay. Go to sleep, Lily.
Good night. Someone's having a rough day. Alright, where are you headed to?
Guess Blackwell is the one that's closest.
That's the one over by their compound?
Yeah, it's the one that's like by that old movie theater. Up the road that way.
Old... Down by your...
It's in Vinewood still.
Oh! So, I cleared my GPS of tattoo shops to try to have a little more free. If you can get in and set the waypoint for me, I'd appreciate it.
I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's... Let me see. Yeah, I know the rough area. I don't remember which cross street though.
Yeah, if you just give me a rough idea, that would be great. Because like I said, I cleared it of tattoo parlors.
I want to say it's here, possibly.
Oh, on Vinewood? Yeah. That should
Yeah.
be... if it's not there, it's right across the street to the east. Alright, I'll meet you there. Yeah. Yeah. Lily's having a rough day. How are you doing? Zoom. Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe you mentioned that that can happen to you sometimes. I'm sorry that's the case, but yeah, as long as you're having fun, that's the important thing, right? That's the important thing.
I think they're actually here, but you can still take a look
Okay.
and make an appointment.
I live highly and concussed. Yeah, it can be fun to play your characters all goofy and stuff.
They don't have any posters up saying make an appointment. That's odd.
I mean, yeah, I haven't gotten tattoos before. Can you get like temporaries at least and then have it?
Yeah, why can't I see their catalog?
Hmm.
Did they remove their catalog?
Yeah, I'm not finding one over here myself. Hmm. 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 Did you find it?
Because I was off duty? I mean, because I'm on duty still?
I mean, I'm off duty, so.
Let's try the one in Vespucci.
Okie
There's
dokie.
one, I'll mark there for you.
You talking about the one on Great Ocean Highway?
No, it's down in Vespucci, like by the stalls.
Ah, okay.
Do you know where that one is? I'm gonna make a mark it.
I think so, but yeah, just again, just to be safe. I'm pretty sure I know the one you're talking about again, though.
Otherwise, maybe the system should just down or something. But yeah.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Yeah, I used to do text-based roleplay on AOL back in the day, and I had a character who had like magic powers, could manipulate mana and stuff, and sometimes if he did mana overloads, I got to play him all loopy and stuff, and I seemed to amuse people with it when I did that. So yeah, concussed and high and loopy for other reasons can always be fun. Where are they? Scared of heights, and the curb is so high to her when she is concussed, and she always freaks out when she has to walk down them. Aww. Are those wheelchairs hard to control also? Is that a difficulty? Lily is panicking, yes, but otherwise, are they all right?
This one's good, but it'll be
Hey.
the same everywhere.
Mm. Get very much in character, so switching out because I'm freaking out, forgetting how to control it. Gotcha. I think it drives like a car, right? It's, just look. I like they have the full sleeves. I've seen those before. Can we not just... So we have to actually scroll. That one was very popular in TSRP, the Macabre Tree. Let's look by name for some of these. Tiger and Mask. Oh, that's right. You literally can't click them. You have to scroll to them. That kind of sucks. Mustache. Pizza. There's the Reaver tattoo. Where the fuck is the mustache at? I don't see any mustache tattoo. Oh, there it is underneath. Okay. Think it helps that
There's a bunch of new ones at the bottom of the list.
Okay. Helps that I'm so experienced because Leia's had wheelchairs for so long because he's actually partially paralyzed and used to not have control over body below the waist. Oh. Okay. What is a scarlet? It's a car. Love hustle. Egyptian mural. Kind of cool. Divine goddess. Whoops. Oh, and it went poof. Mermaid's Curse. Big cat. Big cat, where are you? Hand, maybe? Yeah, there
I'm not
it
gonna
is.
get but I'm gonna get it at Black Lotus because I can make an appointment with them. But do you see anything you like that you can get temporary for?
Nothing's catching my eye yet. Kind of just taking a look at some of the names and taking a look what they are. Yeah, rocket launcher.
As long as you have cash, you can get a temporary, like the template, and it'll eventually wash away. Eventually, and then if you like it, you can get it inked in.
Oh, whoops.
Just let's see how you feel for it.
What the hell? I think you wanted to get to bed pretty soon, though, right?
Yeah, I have actually a very bad headache.
Okay. Well, I hope your wrist is feeling better.
Yeah. Thanks.
I mean, just to play it safe, I'll go ahead and follow you home.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Tori mentioned that Well is more afraid of her than you, so she's been able to bully you into getting checked up sometimes.
Okay.
I thought that was amusing.
That Will is more afraid of her than me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. He's not afraid of me.
All right. Follow you there. Not going to follow too close in case she has any internet hiccups, aka headaches. Should follow from the side too, I guess, just to play it safe. I had a feeling. Oh my goodness. On my screen, she totally wiped out on that car.
Have a good night.
Yeah, in my eyes, you totally sideswiped a car back there.
No,
so
I
I'm
didn't.
glad you
I'm
didn't.
totally good. No, I'm
Yeah.
fine. But I didn't
Okay.
see it.
All right.
Great.
You be
Okay.
safe. Take care.
DD to DOT.
All right, let me catch up with your question.
go
Sorry
ahead.
about that, Nomad.
Hey, I got one at VPD looking at 85 months.
I have a question.
Yeah,
That
another question
sound
also on the
you
line.
make a lot. Is it a tick? Like it reminds me
Copy
of
that.
ticks I have? Yes, I do make kind of a. I do. I try to control it, but yeah, I'm not even aware of it most of the time. But yes, it kind of annoys me. Easy. Kind of annoys me. It's more of a also a little minor clearing of the throat sometimes type thing. Aw, get some rest, Vale. Get some rest. But hey, they got to hang out twice for 2 different reasons. First time he's picked her up. Yeah, I mean, Nomad saw it there too. When you went through the intersection from the highway, you totally splatted against the side of a car briefly.
Oh dear.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the desync. The desync showed us you hitting the car, right? Any idea how long you'd be on shift?
Nah. I usually go for another 3 or 4 hours.
Okay. I might be back in a while, so maybe I'll see you later. But right now, I'm going to at least catch a nap.
Alrighty. Have a nice nap.
You too. Yeah, I have not seen you on in server this late in I don't know how long. It's been a long time. I didn't remember you mentioned you were bidding on another house. Someone bid 5 million. There's houses that go up to 5 million before stopping. Holy crap. That's insane. What was the starting price on it? I am very interesting to know what the starting price was for that. Oh, the Unreal. Okay, the IRL one. Okay, the IRL one. I thought you were talking about the last round of really houses here in. NewDay. Gotcha. Yes, I'm roasting you. I'm roasting you, Vale. I wish we could still put fucking semicolons in. God damn it. I am very annoyed that you cannot. God damn it. I mean, he is pretty proper. It's just part of his upbringing and whatnot. I still wish these fucking things would clear out. We'll see if we get an answer from Bailey in just a few. But I am starting to wrap things up. Also, has Yeet slowed down for you? Leather was saying earlier Yeet can be very slow to load, but it hadn't happened to me until this morning. Before this morning, Yeet was always quick to load, but now it's like this frequently. Yeah. So, yeah, for me, this became an issue just this morning. Before this, it wasn't. Yeah. I mean, like I was telling Leather, I know a lot of people like the new phone. I know the staff is working very hard on it, and I appreciate them for it. But me, I'm like, I like the old phone. I like the old phone better. Maybe when all this clears up, I'll start to warm up to it. Because, like, the other thing is, too, is, like, it seemed like the directory, the directory loaded quicker, too, in the past. I mean, that's not as bad as Yeet was, but, yeah, the directory loaded quicker before. Is this the one where I think it is? Yeah, I've seen this opening up recently again. Right, yeah, no, I know about that option, but it's just, you would think, if you go to where your notification is, like here, I've gone till what she texted me, you would think that would clear it, and it doesn't. And that's like, that to me is like, eh. Because that's the way my own phone works. My own phone works where if I have a notification and I go to said notification, boom, it's gone. It doesn't still show as a notification. Yes, I do know about rearranging the tiles. That I know about. I just haven't decided to put anything down there because I don't really have a background, because that's what Leather mentioned. Leather said she used it to clear up her background some, and yeah, if I ever have a background I want to put in, I might use it. But yeah, I do know about that. The edit home, and yeah, now you can move them across and blah blah blah. Anywho, let's see if there's anywhere to send you guys. Here, thinking I got a new message. That's just no. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Nah, no raid tonight. So, that said, if anyone is so interested and available in the morning, we have another redemption to give away from last week's Dono Subathon. We will be doing Hooked on You with some celebrity voice actors. Hooked on You is the Dead by Daylight dating sim. And I think I have 3 people who will be joining me if they can all make it. Body slam my boyfriend in sleep. Nice, lucky boyfriend. So hope to see some of you maybe. It's a very goofy sim. Like I said, it's a Dead by Daylight dating sim. So yeah, it's about as goofy as you're going to get. Thank you all for being here tonight. Vale, I did have fun getting to interact with you finally in a medical situation with Jason. Glad it wasn't something too serious. Just some simple struck by pole. And like he said, he wasn't kidding. He was not kidding. Jason Langley, 6'3", 2025, 2234. MVA, attacked by pole. It is literally in her MDT report. He didn't lie. Yeah, no, I mean, it's your character. No matter what happens, no matter how hard they're downed, you are allowed to say it's the simplest thing ever. It's your character. Oh, look at these up here. I didn't see this. Amoxicillin, 1.5 for 7 days. And ibuprofen, 1 for 7 days. Aw, you still have an evergreen mention. Aw. But yeah, like he mentioned, he was also surprised that considering he has heard she's been hurt quite a bit, she didn't have a whole lot of entries. Oh, your second ever entry was by Tori herself? Eh. Go figure. And the first was by Andrew. Good old Andrew. Andrew's awesome. We love Andrew around here. Yes, there's also the call her first marked as requested. Anywho, take care, everyone. Thank you for being here once again. All right. You'll have to remind me of the actual spelling of her actual name because it's the civilian lookup. Oh, is that 1 L? There it is. My eyes saw it as 2 L's. Woo! We've got a number of important infos over here. Your first entry was 1/9/2024 from Buffy Cassidy Wren. I know Talia. Looks like you got a lot of doctor entries more than Sappher.
PD to fire rescue.
Hey, a Thomas entry. Yay,
Go
Thomas.
for fire rescue.
Hey, I've got one with taser prongs and probably some injuries from an NVA. Do you want to come check them out?
Send a ping and I'll be on my way.
10-4, ping momentarily.
You had an Ash entry. Ash is no longer with the department, but I liked Ash. Ash was fun.
Ping sent.
Yeah, most of yours are by doctors.
Medic 1 will be in red.
Oh, you had an Elijah at the start of the month. And your most recent one was by Logan Wild. But yes, you got a bunch of your notes over here for your various prescriptions you've had and whatnot. Here's your contact info. You've got 9. That's cool. And you've got your active markers. Look at that. They even put in a marker about your gender fluid, which is very nice. That's pretty cool. So there you go. Hey Reaver, how you doing? You missed your tattoo, Reaver. He went with Amelia to the tattoo shop, and I decided to just look at some of the arm tattoos. They literally have a slice of pepperoni pizza you can put on your left shoulder. It's literally just one singular piece of pepperoni pizza. So if you do ever decide to actually apply someday and try to get in the server, Reaver, you can get your own tattoo. I mean, why, Reaver? Do you want to look to find out?
Medic 1 is 23.
Good night, Nomad. Thank you for being here. But yes, rigged as ever, Reaver. I am wrapping it up right now. So yes, as your usual riggedness, you showed up right as we were about to wrap up. But don't forget, Reaver, later in the morning, Hooked on You with Fatami. So you may not want to join and perform, but you can certainly listen. You always come just as people are about to finish. Uh-huh, exactly. Also, if you didn't see my announcements, Reaver, I did drink coffee again at the start of stream. So if you want to go back through the VOD and watch me going once more, you're welcome to watch. I tried a little bit of milk with it. Did not help. Did not help. Well, I bribed Mari, and Mari will be joining too. The planned cast is Mari, Arsenic, and Vitami. Need coffee made by you. Reaver, you ever actually get over here? I will do it. I will actually try coffee made by you if you ever actually get into the States to visit. There. I've said it. Mari, pay me 50 and I'll join. Anywho. Yeah, and all I've got is either it with black or with milk. Because I don't have cream, I don't have sugar. Because I don't drink coffee. And I don't do anything that needs sugar here. No, exception. I have a tiny bit of brown sugar, which I use for when I do pulled pork. I do use some brown sugar in my pulled pork recipe. The stuck-up way in French press it. Nice. Okay. Anyways, you all take care. Again, thank you all for being here. Thanks to Leather and Mystic at the start of stream for hanging out for so long. Thank you to Reaver and Vale for showing up. Nomad 2. Also, big thank you to good old Vice for stopping by briefly. We got to see Vice on another call right at the end of the night, which is always cool. And thank you to everybody else who is raiding. A big thank you as well to Jaded Valentine for his raid. And I forgot for Manak, if you're still here by any chance, thank you for that follow. I think I forgot to thank you for that because I was busy talking to someone. You enjoy your cat magic school. Yes, that is something Reaver actually plays, people. Maybe he'll stream it one of these days. But you all take care. Have a good one. Thank you for being here one more time. And hopefully we will see some of you in the morning for Hooked on You. Love ya. Bye-bye.